Anyway, last session. Go away. Nobody cares malware bites. I don't care if they care. Last we left off. God, my brain's not working. Last we left off, I believe the party mostly decided to kind of go around and take a look around because they found out that the tavern isn't the only thing a part of this astral floating rock. As a humongous city clustered around Ono's tavern nightclub thing. Most of the party kind of went their separate ways for the day, doing their own thing, looking around, trying to see if they could find some stuff. Some of them purchased some things, some of them didn't. But things got extra spicy later in the night. And technically, the hour-long episode after Warcloud left. Sorry, Warcloud. Where Kin woke up and then appeared in an alleyway standing next to Aki in a very, very dark place. And after traveling through some tunnels and talking to an Argoni, and Akia taking some paying said Arconi for quite the purchase and a new friend of hers. They headed back. Well, one of them headed back. One of them attempted to head back after a very heated argument. And promptly, after a while, Akia returned, showed her the way out, begrudgingly. Some conversations were had when Kin got out, and Akia, and they started making their way back to the tavern after realizing that a supposed to be long dead elf woman that likes gravity magic made them eat a lot of sweets, and then said she was bringing more sweets to the tavern and was going to make sure that everyone was full. Some other things transpired. We're not going to get into exact details on what exactly transpired. Rekka, you've been kind of wandering around for most of the day, kind of headed back to the tavern, just kind of to chill out. When most of the party all converge inside the tavern, some of them looking panicked, some of them looking angry, some of them looking sad, some of them... It's a mess. They look like a mess of a lot of emotions. And behind them comes Hikari. I'll say at this point I know I already said this earlier, at this point, now the party walks in with the very wide array of looks on their faces.
What the fuck happened to you?
Akia just looks over and goes, "We'll talk about it later." And she kind of walks over to Kin, kind of pats her shoulder and says sorry.
It's okay.
Before she takes her own piece of fucking cake and sits down and starts eating.
I thought I gave her a piece.
We're kind of retconning a little bit because Rekka would be here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense now.
Just a little bit of some small things.
Kind of just backs away from the cake slowly.
Oh, you guys have made it!
Oh, no.
I got some more cake for you. Why don't you sit down?
Please, no more.
Oh, but you're so skinny. Walks up, pats your belly, Keen. Okay, here you go.
Puts a piece of cake literally into your hands.
As he's still carrying a crate and crap.
Well, Olive took one of them, remember?
Yeah.
After she almost made you throw up.
Here, just put it on top. I'll take it to the room. Put it on top.
Okay.
You watch her for a second. And then very slowly just walking in.
How many potions did you buy?
2 for everyone.
Of what?
Okay.
Just greater healing potions.
You do notice, Rekka, that they all also have clothing bags.
Except me.
No, you did. Remember? Someone brought you some.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Well, no, I'm wearing them.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
We
right.
a little bit more of Ken than most of us would have liked to seen.
Aki was okay with it.
Well, of course she
Yeah,
was.
Olive was fine with it too. She's like, I like her.
Yep.
I made a friend.
Keen's over here. I have a girlfriend. I have a girlfriend. I have a girlfriend.
Girlfriend shows
girlfriend
up. I agree with how you do things, Keen.
Ken has made friend.
Ken has made friend.
At this point,
It was awesome
Machiko
complications.
sits down to Eureka. Yes, as Akia said, we'll talk about it in a more private setting.
Hey.
It's nothing, well, I mean, at first it's going to sound really, really, really bad. But it turned out all right. For the most part.
Hmm. As he takes a bite of the cake.
You take a bite of the cake and you taste it 5 different cakes. And the frosting is like, tastes like berries and sugar.
My teeth hurt already.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, we basically have the equivalent of cakeception here.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you like the cake, sweetie?
Just walks up to Eureka.
Here, let me get you another piece.
Let me finish this one first, please.
Well, you look so skinny.
To help me move faster, yes.
We gotta have some meat on those boys, boy.
I'll be fine. Thank you, though.
You see Lycan in the corner for a minute. He's like, poof.
I'm just gonna try and sneak out the front door while we're back
I just would like to think that Katsuki's just watching this like, is he really turning down Miss Nicene?
It's a 7. Try to sneak away.
Where
He's
are
not
you
the
going,
stealthiest.
sweetie?
Oh no.
You feel your entire body seize up, lift up, and walk back over to your stool and sit back down. Machiko looks over at you. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Pats you on the back.
I mean, I was gonna take this one piece with me, but okay.
Yeah, my great grandmother, from what I've heard, does not take no for an answer. When
Most
she's
of
made
your
up
family
her.
doesn't take no for an answer.
Well, fair. Around the room are a bunch of people you don't know. At some point, you notice Masru walk up to this guy with a flaming mohawk down to the center of his head. sitting with this other lady with bright red hair, horns kind of sticking out of her forehead, and this giant fucking mole next to her as they're kind of sitting and chatting. And Masru walks up, talks to Flaming Hair Guy, and then walks away with a very dejected look on his face.
What, you trying to find a new group already?
What?
It is at this point you guys hear
no.
the door get thrown open. Where the fuck is Kin?
Oh,
And you
fuck.
see Taylor walk in with this just absolutely pissed.
Hide me. Hide
Just
me, Rebecca,
As
please.
Hey, Granny, she
Keen,
needs cake.
as Keen, Akatsuki, the whole party just points at you, kid. Besides Akia, who's still in her corner, like, oh boy, here we go.
She's gonna
Well, I'm
point
pointing
and
at
look, hey,
Taylor,
Taylor,
whispering to
did you have
Grandma.
cake?
Hey, so, oh no, you wouldn't happen to have, like, popcorn back there or anything like that, would you?
We have cake.
You
want some?
watch as Ono looks at you and goes, "You're a terrible person."
Yeah, I am.
And you guys watch as the short girl walks, like, almost stomps up to Kid. Where the fuck have you been? I have been looking for you for over 14 hours.
You want a piece of cake? I heard it's really good. It's a
We
long
really been
story. You're gonna
shopping
want
for
food
14
for
hours?
this. Oh, I didn't go shopping. I didn't go shopping at all.
Akia just kind of looks across the room. Shut up! Taylor at this point is just, do you know how badly I want to slap you right now? Not a note, not a message, didn't even wake me up to say anything. Nope, you just poof.
To be fair, it wasn't a choice.
You were kidnapped?
No. Yes.
Could you stop speaking in fucking... At this point, Majiko walks up. Taylor, we'll talk about it later. Here, have a piece of cake.
I just like that Machiko's sanity is slowly just dwindling.
Who do you think was the fucking person in between everybody at the family gatherings?
Yeah.
Damn, Taylor.
I haven't eaten anything today, okay? I'm hungry.
So am I. It's been a long day.
Then eat your fucking piece of cake!
Okay.
Very aggressively sets her
And then you
plate
cave if
down.
you're yelling.
Sets her plate down right next to yours, kid. Climbs up on the stool and fucking just...
I promise it wasn't intentional. Okay.
Later!
Okay.
I want
I'm sorry.
details later!
Okay.
This
well,
cake is
I have to go
really-
have a conversation before we do that. Not with you. I promise. Not with you. Where's Keen?
Just standing over by Rekka eating cake.
as business scene, it's like, oh, Keen, here you go. You're almost done with your first one. Have another.
No, thank
You as well, Rekka.
I'm just gonna look at Taylor like.
Not
hold on
even
a
halfway
second.
through the first one.
It just scrapes it off onto your plate.
Keen's just over here, like, armful of shopping bags, plate of cake. Like,
Now
trying to
another
eat.
plate of cake.
Oh no, she's scraping these pieces of cake off like a serving plate onto your guys'
Oh.
plate. She's walking around like a server lady.
Yeah.
You're gonna give me diabetes.
Oh, you'll be fine, sweetie. Ooh, Akatsuki, here, let me refill you up.
Ken's gonna walk over to Keen, be like, I'm gonna help you out real quick, buddy, and like scrape off at least half of it. Like, also, I'm gonna take the ring real quick. I'll give it back, I promise. And then go back to the table with Taylor.
Okay.
Oh, Keen, you must be really hungry.
No, no,
Scrape,
no,
scrape,
I'm
scrape.
sorry, I tried to help.
no.
Yeah, this is why I haven't touched mine yet.
Masaru, eat up.
Over to Keen. Who brought the old lady?
She brought herself.
Who spoke to the old lady to tell her that we were all here?
Oh, she's giving it to a bunch of people, by the way. Not just you guys.
It's Machiko's great grandma.
We kind of ended up spending several hours in our bakery.
Worth it, but also
The door
Ow.
opens again.
Grandma, I swear to God, if you are making my team pop, we are going to have issues. Oh, Pamera! It's so good to see you, sweetie. Grandma, not everyone can survive on sweets.
Ken's just over there eating, like, I don't know, I think I could. Can Grandma stay?
No. Whispering that to myself. No, no, no.
So the only person who can hear it is Keen, who's right next to you.
Yes.
Also behind her is Lycan, held by an ear, who you definitely realize was probably the one who gave her the information that her grandmother was here.
Oh, thank God, safety has arrived.
Pamera looks around and everyone just mouths the word, I'm sorry. And then kind of puts her arm around her grandma and goes, why don't we take a seat and catch up a little bit? Well, I need to get more people cake. No, Grandma. They need to finish their first ones first. I'll take 4 pieces, though.
Plate now.
Also, these pieces of cake are like 8 inches from point to end of cake, and probably a good half a foot thick.
Oh, I feel like Keen has probably lost his abs at this point just due to food, baby.
Yeah.
If not already barfed.
That's a lot of cake.
I mean,
I'll say
I grew up
this.
with Aunt Pamera, so...
Katsuki, Keen, and Masaru, why don't you guys all make me Constitution saving throws?
That's
Oh,
fair.
motherfucker.
That's fair.
Yo, we're stuck in there for a while.
that
It
is
must
fair.
have been nice.
22!
You're managing to hold it down.
I got a 12.
You're not managing
23!
to hold it
You're
down.
not managing.
You guys,
Katsuki,
the
get a
two of
G on
you,
roll.
the two of you are like, doing fine. Like, you're like, oh, okay, one more bite. Akatsuki goes, stab, takes a bite of the one he has right now with this just sad but satisfied look, and you guys watch as his body goes.
He's not doing well.
Upside down.
Katsuki, bathroom's that way.
Thank you.
No, that
Just
kind of makes
goes-
sense, though, considering he has been an Oni for most of his life.
You do notice on Pamera's plate, there's like 4 pieces of cake as well for her. And she's already through like half of the 4th one.
He'll find a table to set his stuff down at and head to Pamera for a moment.
Who is currently, distracting Graham in the scene.
This is going to be delicate, oh god. Hey, Pamera? Sorry to bug you. While we were out in the town, I met a little lady, Salvius? Salviusus? Salviusus? I'm not sure I'm
Sylvius?
pronouncing her. Yes. She gave me this for you. And hands over the bottle.
Thank you.
Retreat to Rekka.
Sweetie, do you need... Mom, Grandma, no, stop. But he has no more cake. Look at him, he's all skin and bones. No, he has a food baby, Mom. You can see it.
This man is pregnant.
And I'm pretty sure Kotsky just went into the bathroom. They're not all astral elves. They can't eat that much cake. As Pamera is literally just between sentences, big fucking bites. Rekka, you've had not Rekka. Those of you who have had Pamera's cooking, it's really good. But Grandma Nassine's is addictively good.
Mara's just going at that cake like Corellius goes at steak.
No, she makes how Corellius goes at steak look like child's play.
Are the plates reinforced so that when people stab down with their forks multiple times over, just trying to finish,
Oh yeah,
it just doesn't crack?
they're silver infused steel plates.
Ah.
So yeah, they ain't breaking anytime soon.
They're heavy plates.
No, Thor, I'll have another.
Another?
No.
Did you say?
Here, Rekka, you want another?
Did
Here,
you
can have
say
one of my
another?
pieces.
Rekka's like, I will become
That
fat.
stealth's not working out for you, is it?
No.
Rekka, watch your mouth before you end up like me.
You go to leave, and again the door opens, and you run right into somebody. You don't even notice them at first because they're very short. It's this kid with flaming hair.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, that is totally fine. I assume you're going the wrong way. The party's in here. He walks in and closes the door behind him.
What about a party?
Well, there's cake. Miss Nassine made cake.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Plus, we all are going to talk over how we're going to get Karma back. And he starts walking into the room. He does not say this quietly. Keen, you're the only one who knows who the fuck this kid is.
Yep. It's other Grandpa and Geese.
Yep.
How many people can say they've got 14 grandfathers?
In this party, only one.
At least he can't say he's his own grandpa.
Yeah.
Very true.
Though, his grandmother's not half bad looking. That's Mall
Which
Lady,
one?
by the way. Well, yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, you Rekka, the more you try to escape, it seems like the gods of the universe said fuck you, as every time you go to try and leave, because we're just gonna say that's your stealth for the night.
Mhm.
Every time you try to leave, a new person comes in the door, or Grandma Nassine notices you trying to leave.
So basically,
wanna eat
you're
this
not
cake.
leaving.
I'd rather eat charcoal.
I mean, you could burn the cake.
Don't think Grandma Nassine would be too happy about that, though.
Oh,
The
no.
only thing that comes to my head is charcoal battle.
Our cold battle.
Eventually, Lycan's also trying to force down cake himself. Well, either way, you've got a fuck ton of legends in here. All of it at some point does come back. Also, I'm gonna change the music. Oh my god, everything just went from the Roll20.
Roll 20 said no.
Very
You
much
will hear
so.
these.
By some point, Rono will start playing music as well. He's not playing the normal stuff because Miss Nassim is here.
Yeah.
Oh, Gravity Grandma doesn't like to go clubbing.
No. No. Other NPCs have also shown up, just random NPCs you guys have never met. Places, starting to fill up. Akatsuki, eventually you make it out of the bathroom. Suddenly you feel like you have a lot of room in your stomach.
Oh.
Yeah, I wonder why. Does it taste as good coming out? Is it?
Actually, yeah, it does.
I had to say, he's gonna be like,
I-
yeah.
I
it
would beg
is."
to differ.
It's Gravity Grandma. It's gonna be great either way.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do to that cake that will make it bad.
Except liking it.
Fair.
Granted, but he's a special
Lichen
case.
is the antithesis of all things delicious. With food.
I was gonna say, I think Pamera's the only one who agrees with that one here. Anyway.
Okay.
That took me a second. Goddamn.
Moving on.
At about this point, Keen, during this, you feel a tap on your shoulder. And you turn and you see, almost hidden in the dark corner of the room that you're standing next to, is Akia. She's like, I'll be in my room when everyone's ready.
Hey, before you go, hand over his new stone. Put your number in here.
She holds up hers and press call. And your phone starts
Okay.
ringing.
Thanks. Click. Deny the call.
And it almost looks for a second like she has something to say, but before you can say anything to try and, coax it out, she turns and walks. Meanwhile, Taylor's had a couple drinks.
Oh no.
Ready?
It's been a few hours now.
I know.
You know what? Wait, let's just get you back to the room.
No, I'm not ready for that yet.
No, you are more than ready for this. You need sleep. It's been a long
Oh.
day for everybody.
You're no fine. You make me search for you for over
I did.
12 hours. And you want
14.
me to go. Same difference. It's more than 12.
Well, if you want to have that conversation, we need to go into our room. And in order to do that, we gotta go. Are you coming?
Well, I.
Let's go, Slushy. Come on. She's gonna like take an arm.
I'm not. Hey! I'm fine.
Yep. And I'm 6 foot tall. Let's go.
Her feet ain't even on the ground if you're standing up.
Just
Do
not
you just pick her
carrying,
up?
like, basically, at this point.
How
like,
do you carry her when you realize, this arm carry is not going to work?
I'm gonna try to maneuver it to where I'm basically giving her a piggyback ride. Just kind of help her.
She'll just kind of, as that happens, she'll just kind of lean down on your shoulder. You
Yep.
can feel her breathing on your neck.
Aw.
Her other hand, you're really pretty up close.
Just gonna nod. Nobody's gonna see what's happening. She's just gonna keep going.
They might, you have across the entire room to go before you get there, and there's a lot of people. Everyone can make perception. No.
Go.
There's no stealthing with a person on your back.
Nat 20.
You're fucked,
Fuck
kid.
you!
You're okay.
22.
Anyone who got above a 18, because you do have to see through the crowd.
You see
Rebecca.
Ken's hair.
Rebecca.
You're kind of
You
being
see
there.
Taylor like leaned over, like looking at her, like half, or like very drunken stupor. Like her hand on the other side of her head is like tracing across her cheek.
Oh no.
Ken's hair changes pink a little bit, and her face for a brief moment looks very similar to Taylor's. Before she kind of shakes her
Ooh,
head.
Did
readjusts
your hair
and
just
keeps walking.
your hair
Oh,
turned
no.
pink again?
This. A lot of things change color. I'm like a chameleon. Let's go.
But there was nothing to match colors.
Are we almost to the rooms, please?
Boop.
Oh my god!
You get to the door. Taylor's not really all that heavy.
Yeah.
Hey, you kind of get into the room. The drone of the tavern kind of dims a little bit for you.
I'm
And
gonna close the door.
as you were walking over there, you also noticed Akia kind of had started walking towards her room as well. Close the door behind her. You close the door. Taylor's just
Yeah.
like, I like piggyback rides. This is fun.
Oh, you're really gonna love it here in a minute. I'm gonna walk over to the bed, back up, and then just kind of lean back to where she
Ah!
falls onto it. Like, there you go. I hope you realize you were my cardio for the day.
You are my cardio for the day.
Will you give me your foot so I can take off your shoes?
She's like literally just like, okay.
Ken's gonna grab one, like
Kicks the
untie it
other
or
one
whatever,
up.
pull it off, do the other one.
Kind
Like, all right, let's get you under a blanket.
of wiggles her toes a little bit as the last one kind of comes off. Ooh, free toes.
Why are you so weird?
I'm not weird. You're weird. And reaches out trying to, poke your nose with the one finger.
You're just gonna shake your head, like, all right, put her legs back in the bed and trying to get the
Oh!
blanket. Like, let's get you
Wait,
coffee in here, Taylor.
we were gonna talk. Why are you putting me to bed? I'm not a child.
Girl, right now you're inebriated enough to be one, so we're gonna go to bed. Bless you, Taylor.
Time! It wasn't!
Oh, buddy.
Anyways,
I'm not inebriated.
at this point, Ken has gotten the blanket over and has like cocooned her in. So she's a happy little burrito now.
Yes, she is.
I see you in the better.
Ooh, it's warm.
All right, I'm gonna check on you in a second,
You're
and I'm
gonna check me out in a second?
yeah, whatever.
Oh,
Stay
yeah.
there. Be the happy burrito.
I'll be a butterfly in the morning.
Yes, you will. Now, good night. And I'm gonna leave the room.
You
Close the
leave
door
the
behind me.
you leave the room, just hearing the little giggles from behind you. In the cocoon.
Can I see where Akia's room is from
Yeah.
here?
Yep.
I'm gonna go to her door and knock.
Hold on a minute. Then, after a few minutes, you hear the door click. It's unlocked.
I'm gonna crack it just a little bit and be like, "It's me. Can I come in?"
Yeah.
I'll come in. Close the door behind me.
You see she's kind of leaned over the desk at the moment, kind of flipping through what looks to be... There's a stack of books here that you did not see the day before when you guys were, trying to get her to figure her shit out. But
I see you like to read.
I just needed to find out some more information.
Does it have anything to do with why I was in a tunnel?
Maybe a little. And you see one...
Why were we in the tunnel?
Oh, that's right. Hold on. And she holds up her phone, clicks it. Yeah. She'd like him back now.
I'd like what back now?
Just relax. You're about to get a lot of
Why?
memories back in a very brief moment. There's another knock on the
Huh?
door. It's unlocked. Those of you outside in the bar, notice Hikari picks up a phone, kind of nods, says a couple of things, and then beelines for the fucking bedrooms.
I wonder where she's off to.
Kin, you see golden hair lady walk in. Hello. Kin,
Hi.
sit very still.
Okay. I'm still
Close.
standing, but alright.
Well, sit down anyway. There's a bed.
Okay. I'm going to sit on the bed.
And she'll walk up and go, I need you to close your eyes.
Why?
Do you want your memories back or no?
You know what? Yeah, that'd be preferred. Close my eyes.
Puts her fingers on your forehead, whispers a couple of words in Celestial. So if anyone knows Celestial, that's in this room. You suddenly
Wait,
get a...
do I?
I don't know.
Let me look. I want to say no, but I'm going to be sure.
As far as I know, none of us are.
Ah, no. I don't.
She says something that you don't understand, and then suddenly this immense information overload slams into your mind, and you just see everything. Invisible floor, Akia turning into a shadow briefly, Akia giving Desu the gold, Desu wanting to take you and trade for you, Akia refusing and threatening his life if he touched you and didn't let you free, the guy with teeth, how he was looking at both of you very high. You remember everything from the point you had memories of, too, and then when they would have been cut out. Everything just...
She turns a little green. It's like, yep, there it is. That explains a lot. Oh,
How much cake did you have?
not a lot.
Did you have more than
I think
2
I'm-
slices?
Maybe.
You might want to sit down for a little while longer. Akia, if you
Oh,
need
I
anything,
don't plan on getting up.
let me know and I will be back. And Akia just kind of turns, gives her a nod, and Hikari leaves the room. Does that answer your questions? As you hear her flip another page. Also,
Yeah.
I have to say this. Akia's not in a cloak and her armor and all the regular clothes she normally in. She's in these like pastel pink fluffy fuzzy pajamas that look so warm and comfy.
This is adorable.
And they've got like white polka dots across it with these what looks to be these like vines kind of growing up through it with this that are a pastel green.
Oh, cute.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here, I don't know if this'll help, but she gave this to me in case you needed it. Turns around and tosses you something just unexpectedly. You see it's a glass vial.
I'm gonna try to just catch it.
You can catch it. You catch it. You maybe fumble a couple times. You're like,
Yep.
Drink.
What's in it?
it's just it's a reddish, like a light red liquid.
No, Kim's asking, I like, what is it? The last time I drank something with no question, I passed out for 4 hours, so I would like to know what's in this, please.
It's a lesser restoration potion. It should help with the feeling of illness.
Alright, and then she's gonna drink it.
Tastes like Pepto-Bismol.
Oh, great.
But after a few minutes, the uneasy, queasy feeling in your gut kind of subsides.
Oh, thank God.
So, are you
So-
okay?
I think so. Little weird losing memories, I'm gonna be honest. A little weird getting them back.
Fair.
It explains a lot, though, because it was a little weird. Only remembering that I'm in a tunnel, and then I'm in the same tunnel, but not the same tunnel, and facing a different direction, and I'm not me.
Yeah.
Well, me. Not me. I mean, I'm still me, but... Yeah.
And every time you look at Akia now, all you can see is that shade. The menacing smile it had on its face when Akia kind of shifted form.
So is that like a normal thing now?
You're gonna need to elaborate.
Just all of it? No, the
Depends on if there's any other Arc Oni who don't want to follow Akuno Keshin secretly.
well.
Ah, shit!
On.
Must have missed it. Fuck. You see her flip the entire book back over and start going back through it all over again.
What are you looking for?
I'm just trying to find dates and names and who they are now, what they became, what they can do. Just like,
Would you like some help? And she's kind of like looking around at all the books, like, this is a lot of reading material.
oh, it's just on her desk. The room's not piled
still.
high. Yeah, there's
Well, I just mean like, just looking at the book.
there's
like,
probably like 20 to 30 books on the desk. Yeah, sure. Here, if you want to look through this one, we're looking for mentions of the different arc. Oh, do you know who the Arconi are?
a little bit. I've heard of them here and there.
She
Like, if you
puts
just
a-
give me a list of names, I'll
She puts
look.
another book on top that's thinner. That should help. Use that as reference.
Or you could just give me footnotes on which ones you want exactly, but okay.
All of them, except for the Earthshaker and Desu.
Alrighty.
Can make an investigation check to help her. While you're doing that, Keen, after about 5 minutes, you see Hikari come back out. Akatsuki, your stomach has finally settled down. At about that moment, oh, sweetie, would you like a piece of cake?
I feel like
Miss
Akatsuki's
Icey,
stomach is
I'm
instantly
fine.
unsettled.
You suddenly just feel this like gurgling in your gut.
I think I'm good.
Oh, well, Pamera said you're not all astral elves, so I should be careful. Gives you a light pat on the back. You can feel whatever remains of the food you ate earlier at her shop kind of shifting in your gut. Olive
Thank
has
you for understanding.
Olive has also come out at this point, just so you know. You can kind of see she's put on a nicer clothes, kind of dancing with Riveth at the moment as they're just kind of, fucking around and enjoying themselves to the music. Keen, where you're standing, you can pretty much see everyone. And Rekka has not said he's left your side yet, so...
He tried.
He
He tried
tried, and
several
he was like,
times.
I'm gonna come
He
back.
tried, and then people just started flooding in, and it's just like, oh,
Great.
Lana.
He's gonna take a moment and bring the rest of his stuff to his room.
Oh, and Rekka, you're left alone!
The bar.
I'm gonna go hang out with Ono. Rekka, you come up to the bar, sit down. Ono looks over. So, Miss Nassine said I was supposed to save this for you, and he picks up the plate of cake you tried to abandon earlier. I know that look. He takes a fork and starts eating it himself.
Thank you.
And he'll put a small
Your
glass,
sacrifice will not be forgotten.
puts a small glass on the table, pours up a clear liquid in it. That one's on the house.
Is it just water?
No.
Yay.
You put it back and it burns going down, but it's so smooth at the same time.
What was that?
Moonshadow vodka. I think it was aged for roughly 500 years.
Nice. So why are you being generous?
Because I see you keep trying to leave.
Fair.
Now you're my problem, so if you try to leave, I can technically tell you no. Your room is here. Not to mention they're going to be going over how to get karma back later.
How much later is later?
Probably around midnight, 1 a.m.
What time is it now?
It's like 6. It was pretty early in the day when fucking Kin put Taylor to bed. You put the stuff away. And you notice Akia's bedroom door is slightly open, and you can, well, first you pass by Kin's room and you just hear a burrito from inside.
Oh, she is such a happy drunk.
She didn't have whiskey.
Oh god.
Which is surprising given the day.
Yeah, Keaton's gonna drop his stuff off, change into it, close the door. Change into a nicer pair of pants.
Are we learning?
I'm waiting to hear it. Shut up. Also, Curiosity Stumbler, how mad would you be if I ordered if a muscle suit showed up to on your doorstep?
Don't.
Do
Do not.
it! Do it!
Do not.
I didn't say it was gonna be me. Cosplay session?
I don't got the
What?
kind of money for that shit.
Warcloud, you are not to help him.
He
Never
wouldn't.
said I was going to.
Good.
But there's three
Just wanted to
others.
make that-
There's 3 others in here that I could, borrow money to, send it to you and give them your address.
I know for a fact that none of the 3 of them are willing and or able to.
I am willing and will be able to.
Able to, not willing though.
Thank you, Zone.
I got bills, so
I said give money too.
I am willing and able to.
I am willing to give money.
yeah. Sorry, Kid is the only
I had-
one.
No, never
Y'all are
mind.
terrible people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Nothing.
get a
Sees
nice
Akia's
chair.
door.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, sees Akia's door open. He'll knock on the door and stick his head in.
You stick your head in, and you see both Kin and Akia nose deep in paper, books, notes. Akia's now started kind of a pin board behind the desk.
I thought my
Don't
notes were
ask where the
messy.
purple yarn came from. Just know that Kin gave it to connect the dots.
I thought, oh god.
It's a conspiracy board.
Oh yeah, they're full on like a meme in there. Like just Kim's like putting another paper and be like, okay, so like this one, that one,
No, that one down there.
That one.
Yeah, yep,
yeah,
that one.
okay, but then that one's
Yeah, I know. That one's
on
weirdly
this one. So would it
connected.
go? Would this one also go to that one? Or would it go
Nah,
back?
I think both.
So like, let me see if I got another thing of yarn. Hold on. We're gonna need another color for this.
You two okay?
Oh shit! Fuck! So involved,
hi.
didn't even hear the knock.
Do you have another color yarn that isn't purple by chance?
Grandma
I only
might.
got. I only got a dark.
Yeah,
a darker
could you go
purple. Would
talk
that
to
work,
Miss
or is that gonna
Nassim?
make it weird?
No, we definitely want a different color completely. Yeah, Keen, could you go get me another us like 3 different sets of yarn? That'd be awesome. Thanks.
I am not going anywhere near Miss Nassim, and I am not.
We
in any
need the
position-
yarn though.
And I am not in any position to ask favors from Grandma Eboji.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
I'll give you a platinum piece.
You know what? I was gonna say, kids like digging in her bag. Like, I got 200 gold here. Will that work? Like, just give that to her.
Deal.
you hear the ding as Akia, you see the fucking platinum piece spin through the air to you. He can be bought.
Kids just standing here with like a lot of gold in her hand. Like, do you want this or do I give it to him?
No, you just keep that. That's fine.
Okay, fair enough. Just put it back in the bag.
Pockets the platinum and heads it back out.
You head out.
Make sure one of them's green.
You see right now, Miss Nassim is talking to Akatsuki.
Oh boy.
And at one point, he made a hockey puck.
Oh, are you talking about lichen?
Oh, kid! Did you want another piece of cake?
No, but I was sent to ask a favor.
Oh, what can I do for you, sweetie?
Akia is asking if anyone's got any other colors of yarn available.
Oh, of course! Just reaches her hand out into nothing. You watch her hand just disappear. Starts digging around somewhere that you can't see.
Clever trick.
And then pulls out this fucking crate. Here you go! And pushes it into your arms.
Thanks.
It is very heavy. It is it's a 3-foot long box. That's about, I would say, 2 feet deep.
Oh boy. I think it's a good thing he's strong.
That's a lot of fucking yarn.
Uh-huh. You're awesome, thank you.
Oh, yes. Don't worry. The snickerdoodles are coming later.
Can't wait.
Does Akatsuki gives him a look that just says, "Help me"?
And he's going back to Aki.
I mean, you did hear him say that he was getting stuff for Akia.
Yep. just return and kind of sideways step through the door.
Yeah. Close the door behind you, and I need you to open this
At
book
this
here, and
point,
hands you
the
another
yarn
book.
is across the rooms. Like, we've used up one wall. It is all the way over into another. There's some on the ceiling connected too.
As she explains, she's trying to find the origins of the Arc Oni and figuring out which Arc Oni are not Arc Oni that want to serve the major Arc Oni, and that she also wants to figure out which Arc Oni still want to serve the Akuno Kashin, and she really wants to also figure out what other entities are linked to the Arc Oni and what the Arc Oni have created. It's you're looking around and you're seeing the threads of yarn everywhere, and you're like, a book sounds nice, but the party sounds nicer than this.
Ken's
It's
just
clean.
looking in
It's
the
a
box.
toss-up.
Okay, I've got yellow and I've got green. Which one do we want to use for this?
Yellow for this one.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit
I'm
over
rolling a
there with the
D100 real
green.
quick. The book wins.
You see the book, and across the front of the book says Zariel Chong.
Okay, you have my attention.
All right, and here's a shears in case you need to cut images out of the book so we can keep. You also notice there's a library print in the corner.
And then he looks at the wall to see anything else that's cut out of books.
Oh, we have paper mache'd up in here.
Oh, that is sacrilege.
You just see Akia
Yes,
turns and
sorry.
looks at you. You watch her eyes go all black for a second before they go back. It's for research.
Okay, fine.
Akatsuki, you saw him leave? You probably thought he was going to come back later.
And then realizing he's not coming back. I was like, oh,
Ken's just
great.
handing him the green ball, okay, I need you to connect that to this.
Yeah, you're tall.
and
You can
then
actually
those
reach that.
3.
It's like
Yeah,
pictures on the ceiling.
At one point, I'm sure, get the pictures on the ceiling, just lifts Kid up.
Here.
Oh, actually, no, that works. Hold on. Go over this way. Go to the left. No, go to the left.
It turned a conspiracy board to a conspiracy room.
It's a
So we're not
3D
forward, the next
conspiracy
person comes in.
door.
It's 3D. Paper
Oh
mache.
my god.
Rekka, you've also noticed that Keen left a while ago.
Is there a mirror on the bar?
I'll say some of the glasses are reflective, and you can see him, come out, go back with a big old box, and never returns.
I don't know if I want to know.
Masaru, how much have you had to drink?
I feel like he's more or less picking at the piece of cake he has, trying.
Dude, it's been
not...
4 hours. It's like you've been picking at that since 6 p.m. Then it's 9
Yeah.
or 10 o'clock.
Do you think he could really eat it at this point?
In an hour or two, probably could force it down.
Okay, and a couple of shots. How about that?
Okay. So yeah, you're not drunk, but you feel a little lightheaded-ish.
I'll see him picking at the cake and be like, fuck it. Go see what's going on in there.
Keen did not say he closed the door.
Yeah, he said he kicked it closed.
Oh, he kicked it closed. You see the doors closed. You can hear inside Ken go, a little to the left. No, that's too far.
Like, Jesus Christ, we're facing the same way. It's the same left, I promise.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you. Now don't move. Was I connecting 1 or 2 to this one?
I'll knock on
3.
the door.
2? Wait, there was 3?
Yeah.
3.
Oh, that one over there.
Okay. And then that one,
Knock
was
on
it
the
also to
door
this
again.
one?
No,
Doors
that was the other
open.
one.
I'll open it
Watch
ever
where you
so
step.
slowly.
Open the door to see Keen hoisting Kin in the air, pinning some sort of yarn to something on the ceiling. Akia is about knee deep in books and shredded paper all over the floor.
Oh, I
I'm
could
just
be
holding
real
the
happy
yarn.
right now.
And I'm like, oh, hey, you, yellow one, give it here. Give the yellow one.
Rekka, we need the shears over there too.
Yeah, that would probably. Do I need to cut this yet, or was there another one that needed to go to?
No, but you'll need it for the yellow one.
I'll hand him the shears.
Oh yeah, because that one was just.
Kid just reaches,
Okay.
is holding her hand out like, come on!
I need
You
to
feel
get
the
yarn, please.
feel the shears hit your hand. No yarn yet.
This is
Yarn
my
too,
yarn.
Rekka.
Which
I'm gonna
one?
drop.
Yellow.
Like I dropped the green ball because it's like it's
Grab a
already secured.
yellow.
So like it's
No,
just-
the other yellow.
yeah, the
Not
other
that
yellow,
gold.
the darker yellow, but this yellow. And I just Kin changes her hair into the same shade of yellow that we need. This yellow.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna take the yellow. Okay,
Never
now
mind.
this one
Close the door.
went to the fourth
As
one.
you're
Wait,
closing
no.
the door, Machiko appears behind you. What the fuck is going on?
Holy shit. Yeah, that's my reaction too.
Here, take a couple steps in. I want to see what's going on. Excuse me.
Oh, that way.
Back up! I can't reach.
Yeah, okay.
Can't reach it.
I'm backing up.
Where did this one go after this?
It's just like
You
standing.
know, out of context,
Was it
this
just
sounds
these three
really
yellow
bad.
ones?
No. That gets the green one over to this wall.
I got the yellow one.
Machiko
I
just
dropped
like
the green
standing
one.
next to you
We're
at this
working on
point,
yellow
looks
now.
at you, Rekka,
Yeah, okay,
looks
hold on.
back at
Kinda
this,
like-
looks back at Rekka. What the fuck?
There's a
I
reason
dropped
why
the yellow
I'm
one and pick up
sleeping.
the. Okay, so what did the green one go to?
But we were supposed
the
to meet in here to talk to
Carries
Akia.
you over to the other wall.
No, we got like another 2 hours yet.
Oh, okay, that makes
No,
sense.
that's the
walk around?
meeting with the other people.
Oh.
Someone should probably go get a Kotsky. Why don't you take a break from the chaos? I grew up with it. Go get a Kotsky.
Oh,
That's
Machiko,
a
perfect.
Different ball of chaos.
We need the blue
I don't
yarn.
know if I could say no to grandma.
Needs to go. Is he still like holding Kin? We need
Yeah.
the blue yarn. It goes.
Well, we don't need the
there,
blue yarn yet. We
here.
need the paper mache bird first. We don't need the yarn yet. We need the bird.
Grandma's still
I'm
out
having
there?
her do the other part.
Yeah, but she's got to tone down a little bit. Okay,
I'll go.
what about a bird?
I need the bird. It's over there on the desk. And there's like a little paper mache like bird thing. Like
Origami.
it looks like an attempt at origami and paper mache collided.
She picks it up and is like, "What the?"
Oh,
Be
the
careful, it's
tinfoil
not dried
goose.
yet entirely. Give it here.
Don't worry. We'll explain when we're done. But okay.
I've just got an arm. I've got Keen's arm wrapped around my legs and like, give it here.
She just like reaches up.
I'm like
"Here
holding
you
a
go."
ball of yarn like right here. Just like, give it. Thank you. Okay, now this went with the blue yarn?
No.
The blue yarn.
No, it was
The
the
light
it
blue.
was the baby blue.
The baby blue?
Kotsky.
Where did I put that? Do you have it?
While
Yeah,
this
hold
is
on.
all happening,
Hands down.
when Rekka,
All I
That's-
can think is just as I'm walking away, I hear something like a fucking dresser tipping over.
Oh!
Oh no, the bear! I worked really hard on that bear.
It's only missing one of the legs.
Yeah,
Kotsky.
well, good.
Rekka,
Kotsky.
you reach the table. You see Miss Deceit is, just kind of blah 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 blah
he's
blah
just kind of like,
blah.
Put my hands on your shoulder.
oh, Jesus. Rekka, don't.
Oh, Rekka, hello.
I need to borrow him for a little while.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
go have a talk.
Kind of reaches out, grabs one of your hands, Akatsuki, like the old lady fashion. It was so nice to talk to you. You're such a good listen. This one time, Pamela told.
It's time. Sorry,
Oh,
but we
oh,
really
okay.
gotta go. It's really
Dean, I think you
important.
can put me down now. I think we need to start using the floor. We've used all the ceiling.
Okay.
As we turn the corner to get into the hallway, Brecca just instantly turns to dread.
As,
God.
as they're doing that, you all left me with her for 5 hours.
And Akatsuki, it's at this point you round the corner into the paranoid, schizophrenic room, 3D.
murder board
Just before I turn the corner or get far enough for him to see into the room, just put a hand on your shoulder. Okay, we thank you for your sacrifice, but now
I'm
we
sorry,
need more.
what?
And then I turn him
We
like
need this
by
actual
the
table in here,
shoulders
Akia, or
into
can I get rid
the
of it?
room.
Because that'll give me a lot more room to work with.
Well, I mean, we could probably condense it.
Keen, get rid of the table.
Okay.
Push it outside for now, right now. It's fine.
Just open the
Use it in a
window.
minute, probably. Oh, out the window? That's even better.
I think Oh no would have an issue with that.
Yeah, he
That's
would.
fair.
He would.
I don't think it can go out the window.
It can sit in the hallway. It's fine.
So Akatsuki, as you're getting ready to walk in, Keen just comes out. Oh, hi. Keen, you're going to walk out, and Akatsuki's rounding the corner while you're carrying the table out.
I did
You
say I
want
was
to
pushing
know?
Akatsuki.
Oh, so
Keen, where'd you put the yellow?
you two
yellow yarn? I put the
collide,
yellow yarn
actually,
again.
then, because Rekka's
By
pushing
the
it.
left side of where the desk was.
Oh,
As-
thank you.
As you're saying that, Keen, you collide with Akatsuki because Rekka's pushing him. Table,
Sorry,
you
it's
run
really
right
okay.
into a table, Akatsuki.
Ow!
Sorry,
Sorry.
I stopped pushing.
Ken's gonna be like, I heard ow. Did someone get hurt?
He's fine.
Oh, okay. Where's the pink yarn? Did we need the pink? No, we didn't. Yeah, the pink. Okay.
Yeah,
Just
the
kinda
pink is
step
for
out of the
Velis.
way to
Okay,
let-
but which one did this get connected to again?
Well,
'Cause we only needed
technically,
it for
it's
one
the one
thing.
that's on the, other side of the room. So I was waiting till we could pin it over other
Oh, it's the
things.
one-
Yeah, it's the one
up
that.
there, isn't it?
Yeah.
King, come here a minute. Put the table down. I need up. uppies.
I need uppies.
Set the table down against the wall.
Um,
Heads back in.
Is that you, Akatsuki? I need your help. Come here.
Oh dear gods. Okay, I'll be there in a second.
No,
Okay,
hold on a
come
minute.
in.
Hold on a minute. What the hell is going on?
You,
What does it look
as
like?
you two are walking in the room, two books fly across the room, very accurately aimed for your chest as they land cover first on your chests.
Uh,
Kin's like, start
Ow.
reading.
Machiko's got 3 books in her lap, and she's just like,
Why?
Keen has Kin in one arm and he's flipping through the book on Zariel with the other. Just
Kin's holding a book, a ball of yarn. She's like wrapping around a tag. And like, okay, now this one, according to the book, I need to cross the
he just
room
kind of leans
in the
towards
left
Rekka.
corner,
I-
the one by the
Got it.
window.
got
I
it.
think Miss Nicene's stories were a little bit more favorable. than
start
all
reading
this.
those books. Please.
I think it might be
Also,
too
did
late.
someone get Masaru?
No.
I've been dealing with this longer. I'll go get him.
Go get him. We'll need him. We'll need his
Okay,
brain.
now I connect.
As I leave the room, I instantly stop. I hear that. I just lean back. And it's like,
Kin's kinda looking at him like, did you say Masaru in his
are
brain?
you sure about that?
Yeah. He knows a few things that we're gonna need.
Also before you go, if you could also make sure you send back Riveth and Olive, and you said Taylor went to bed already, right?
Oh, yeah. Could you go check on Taylor? Make sure she's still a happy burrito? Thank you.
Oh.
And just dying.
Is
I
that
mean, when I
door
walked by,
unlocked?
she was.
You didn't see it. The door was closed. You could just hear it through the door.
Okay.
Yeah, because I closed the door.
I listened through the door.
Happy burrito. Happy burrito. Happy.
I walk back. Yes, he's still a happy burrito.
Is
Did you
someone
guys see?
talking about me? You hear
Go
that
to
through the
sleep.
wall.
Eat a
Go to
burrito,
sleep.
you're fine.
I'm a burrito.
You are the
Thanks
best
for
burrito. Okay, now so the green one got connected to.
Yep, over here, I'm going.
I
Was
would
it-
like to
Here
think
we go.
that
Where's the
there's
orange
just
one? Yeah, the
all,
orange one. Okay.
all across the room. At this point,
Uh-huh.
just
Wait, where did Paper Mache Desu go? I put him here. Where did he?
Paper
Did you step on?
Mache.
You stepped on him, Keen. I worked for 2 hours.
Sorry, you told me to go that way, and you said it wasn't far enough, so then I kept going.
You
I
feel
come back
squish.
with all
Just
of
give
those
him here.
people
I'll
mentioned.
straighten him out.
So you go talk to Masaru?
Yes.
Masaru, Rekka approaches your table with this look like he's got a major headache.
You need to go to Akia's room.
Do I have to?
Yes.
It's just the sound of defeat in his voice.
Oh no. Can he have some water?
Yeah, here's a picture.
Here you go, Rekka.
Thank you.
And I'll
might
just
need
start
another
heading
shot.
over.
You head back to the room, Masaru, and again, as you're walking in, you see.
Collect all the other people.
Honestly, you look at it and you can make sense of it with your intelligence.
Keen's like in the corner, one hand on one hand another.
It's a matter
What's
of.
Okay,
Wait,
I need
hold on.
somebody. You, I need the black yarn. I need the black yarn. Hand me the black yarn, please.
Are
Give it
those
to Keen.
Arconi?
Can you just please give the black yarn to Keen? My arm's getting a little tired.
It's just Machiko reaches up, kind of still flipping through pages. Here it is.
Keen, I need you to cut that with this length. The length of my arms right now. Can you do that for me?
Matsuri,
Guys-
get over here. Shears.
Are those Arconi?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just, I'm guessing in unison the entire room. Yes.
Yes.
Have you taken into account that an Oni has a crest?
And then, as you say that,
Did we?
you guys look around and realize you didn't find any of the crests yet.
God damn it! Put me down. I gotta.
Okay.
Where's the other paper that we have?
This
what
one
color would I
here.
make this?
We'll make that like
Also, if you're
lime
so each
green.
one also has their own element, and you can use that in order to find a way to try to destroy it. In a way. Just like how you can ground lightning with earth.
I don't know what color to make lightning. I'm gonna be honest.
The electric
That
blue.
one's pink.
I thought we used that one.
No,
No,
the pink is
You're-
linked to the pink flash. Lightning
You're just
blue
saying
is
electric
lightning.
blue because of Lee. No,
That one's
use
pink.
Use the brightest yellow.
Okay, what
Oh,
electric
that
blue
too,
are we
yeah,
talking
that's
about?
fair.
This, and she changes
come back
her
with
hair to one
everybody
color
else.
blue, or this blue, and then it's like a different color
Welcome
of
to
blue.
my nightmare.
Olive is like,
Which blue
it
are we
can't
talking
be
about? Hair blue or eye blue?
No,
That blue.
This blue?
oh,
Yeah.
Olive is literally just
Yeah, we need this
looks
blue.
at the door, and Rekka, you swear you see her brain short circuiting.
This is way more fun than the party.
Ken's gonna see her and be like,
Ribbit.
"Hey, I see." Okay, now where's the red yarn?
Riveth kind of
Olive.
looks in.
Who wants a drink before we go in there?
Yes. Olive is
Rekka,
like,
did you
bring a
oh.
pitcher of
You go,
Hey, Rekka, did you
oh,
bring water?"
Olive, and Rekka shuts the door on her so that you don't see her anymore.
Oh, okay. Goes back to his quarter with the bright green yarn for Zariel.
Go up to the bar. Oh no, I need a round of beers and a
Wait,
pitcher of water.
hold on. Is Zariel an Arconi right now?
He was, which is why it's
Hold
maybe
on, hold
That's
on,
why we're using the
conspiracy
green,
theorists.
'cause the green is
Conspiracy theorists, stop. Rekka's doing things now. I'm not trying to talk over you.
Hey.
Rekka, you reach the bar. You notice Ono's like kind of balancing like multiple drinks at once, trying to get everything set up. Looks up with you at you, still doing it without even looking like he's even thinking or looking at it. What? Can you repeat that, please?
I need a round of beers and a couple pitchers of water.
Do they need to go in the back room since I see your entire party decided to go back and do like party?
Oh no, the round of beers is just for us three.
Ah, okay. So those are going to be 2 silver apiece. The card machine's at the end of the counter. I trust you.
I have just enough silver perfectly, so.
Olive's like, are we going to be okay in there?
I don't know, but hopefully this will make sure we don't get too much of a headache.
Okay. Goes
The
over,
only
grabs
thing's coming
the...
back there, oh no, is the pitchers of water.
Shit. Okay. That's going to have to be multiple glasses because the pitchers can't go in the back rooms because they can get thrown out the windows. So, here's 3 trays. Slides 3 trays on there, pours up like 10 glasses of water on each. Each one of you can carry one, right? Sounds good. Awesome. And also, here's your beers. Sets 3 mugs that are frothing on the fucking counter right next to those. Olive goes, that's a lot.
I suggest you chug it.
Okay.
Because I'm sure they're going to need the water soon.
He just watches Olive's looking at it wide-eyed and goes, hey, I can do this. I can... Starts tipping it
Wait,
back.
how old are you again?
Not 21. I love how Ono's like, I trust you. Wait, hold on.
Like, wait a minute.
We're about to find out how good at chugging beer she is, I guess. Holy shit. Okay, that was an 18.
Damn.
Are you on a GM
Glug
layer?
glug, yes. Riveth does it no problem. And then he grabs one with one hand. All right. Are we the parents of this operation? Is that what I'm hearing? Grumbles so low that not even I could hear it through the mic. All right, grab a
Who's that?
tray.
Probably.
Within a few minutes, you get back there after, chugging your beers. And you guys hear the door open. Mind you, by this point, 2 walls are covered. The entire ceiling's covered. They're working on the 3rd wall at this point.
There's also some on the floor now.
I got
Where
the
the table
crest.
used to be.
Rip. Everybody shut up and have a water.
You guys
Ooh,
turn
water,
around.
Don't bring that in here. Put it on the table outside.
Yes.
There's a table right outside the door.
Is it a table large enough to hold 3 trays?
Yeah, they're not big trays.
Okay.
Olive very gingerly sets it down, picks one of the waters up herself. You go to get a water, Keen. You can smell alcohol pretty heavily from all 3 of them.
What did
Like
you 3 have?
beer.
Kim's gonna come up like, oh, good water, and just chug it. Just chugging the water. Sits
Keen's
the cup down. Okay, blue yarn. Where was the blue yarn? And walks back into the room.
Keen's doing the same thing. He's just there with the book. Just
Yeah, no, Akatsuki's taking this as an opportunity to just step out and breathe. It's like, holy shit.
Also, you've never seen Akia this involved in anything before, Akatsuki. Akia's like leading this operation. Kid seems like second in charge. Keen's like following orders from them.
For Derivith, I'm gonna be an alcoholic by the end of this.
I think I will be too. Do you want another one? All
I
right.
want one so bad.
I'll go get it.
But at the same time,
He
I
already
wanna
walks
Oh,
around the
right.
corner.
Oh, I remember what I did with the yarn. Kim's gonna come back out, grab at the back of Akatsuki's shirt, pull it open. Oh, there it is. Thank you. And walk back in.
Wait.
Hey, Akia, do we want to put the elemental weaknesses up there too?
No, that'll just I have that highlighted in a book
Got it.
in relation to the colors.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why
how do you
all
relate
the
that to
color
pink?
coding is
Well, it's just the pink is specifically correlated towards Velas. That's it.
Yeah, fair.
The like fuchsia-like color is related to the Arc-Oni of the mind and such.
Is it Arconi of the Mind?
Just looks
Yeah,
at
that's
Rekka.
what the white
Why
is
did
for."
you leave me with them?
Again, repeating the question a second time.
Okay,
Like-
it's not done, but I made a brain. Kind of. We're gonna let it dry, and then I'll put it with the white yarn, right? Yeah, the white yarn? I think it was the white
Fuchsia.
yarn.
Fuchsia.
The fuchsia? Wait, no, I thought the fuchsia was the other one.
No. Fuchsia was the one for the mind, like Akia said.
I thought fuchsia was astral.
No,
The one was
no,
the
no,
white
no,
one
no,
for.
No.
I must say this. This goes on for about an hour, hour and a half till Rekka, you're like, I thought we were here to talk
IRL, I
about...
already want to have a drink. Christ.
All the walls are covered. Half the floor is covered, keeping about like a 2-foot walkway to the bed and around the bed. And the desk. Hey, you guys just stop at this point. Look around. And Rekka, it crosses your mind. Weren't we supposed to come back here and figure out what the fuck happened today? Alright, now to digest all this information.
That's a lot of
So what the fuck did you all do today? Aside from this
That's
Ate
right.
a lot of cake.
and
Well,
that.
shopping.
What this explains.
No.
No, don't.
This is
I mean-
different. This is for future plans.
Yeah.
Honestly, good work.
I'm sorry. This is not. I thought this was for things for. Okay. Okay.
No. This. In order to defeat Akino Keshin, the Arc Oni have to be defeated first, or they will come to his aid.
Yes, I.
Would
Would
got
you like
that
to
much.
fight, Akuno Keshin and all of his henchmen, basically, plus their henchmen?
Mm-mm.
No.
So we pick them off one by one.
And if we can help some of them escape from it,
We might have some allies in the end.
Yeah, see, the green yarn was most likely an ally. The yellow yarn is maybe an ally. The red was definitely not an ally. And
the
then we
meat-
color coded it from like most important to least important with
Okay,
different
okay,
shades
okay.
of purple.
Rekka's
And how
not
do we help
digesting
them
A lot
that.
of
exactly?
red.
I don't know
We haven't
yet.
figured that out. Nah.
What was that, Rekka? Sorry, that's I'm trying to keep them.
Said I'm not seeing a whole lot of red.
Oh, hold on. She steps over just a couple feet, and you see red explode across one of the walls.
Yeah, there's the red.
Yeah.
We kind of localized it to one area at the time.
Bear in mind, there's 3 greens, by the way, because the darkest green is for Zariaru, and the lightest green is for Zariel.
And then the other green is for.
Zariaru.
That's the new poison Arconi.
Yeah.
Okay.
When did we figure out this?
She holds up a book
Uh,
that you see has the library's crest in the bottom corner, cut to shreds.
You're telling me.
Yeah,
That
all these are
fine is on
library
your
books.
That fine is on your head, not mine.
What do you mean? I already
Hey,
paid
I've-
for
Look,
it.
I made a bear with it. He's missing a leg though.
Okay.
And then you guys hear from the room next door. Burrito!
My head hurts so much right now.
Aw, the one side came out.
Oh shit! Bring it back.
Maybe I should get it
Tuck her in real quick.
as you get to the door. Maybe I should go have another drink.
Hey, let's tuck him back in.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna sushi roll now. You want to be a happy sushi roll? Like, you love happy sushi roll. I'm gonna roll her up in my blanket too. Like, oh, isn't that better?
Oh, yeah.
Just kind of pat her on the head. Like, be happy sushi. I'll be right back. Close the door. Come back.
okay.
Okay, what'd I miss?
Keen's halfway through explaining all the different colors to Rekka.
Rekka is halfway through not remembering any of it.
My head hurts so much right now.
At this
Yeah,
It
that's
makes
point,
perfect
kinda fun.
sense. It's all
Akia
color coded. It makes perfect sense.
goes, okay. Close the door.
That
The
has
only one
nothing
that
to
doesn't
do
make
with
Close
anything else
the
that led
door.
up to this moment.
Thank you. Take a seat on the bed. Or the small pathways.
Just full disclosure, ignore the light pink one. That was just me and Keen having fun. Like, maybe they could be love interests. We didn't know what else to do with it.
I just
Which
followed
one?
your direction on that one. That was all your idea.
Oh, you had input too. Don't even blame this on me.
One.
Olive's just very...
4.
Olive, if you could, the anime eyes of the swirls,
Yeah.
that's about her right now, just like...
Like, it's like the Power World swirl.
Yeah.
Keen's gonna walk up to her like, "Do you want to see my bear? It's missing a leg though. Ignore that."
Bear? It's just like, it's the first thing that makes sense to her poor brain at this point.
Please don't crush it. I worked very hard on it.
I've been in here for a while now, and this is way too much information.
Can I talk?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Who has the ring?
Which one?
I have the ring.
So that ring there.
Wait, the ring? My ring?
The Ring of Rest?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have that.
No, you don't.
No, Keen had it.
No, because you
'Cause,
gave it to Akia with all of the other stuff from Museido. That was for her.
Yeah, then
And
Aki
then-
gave it to Keen, and then I took it from Keen.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's in there with Taylor now. Actually,
Ooh, what does this do?
I'll be right back. We're going to- you don't need this happy burrito. Remember, you're just a happy little sushi roll. We're gonna be happy sushi.
Okay.
Get back down. Like slowly push the sushi roll back into the comfy pillow. I'll be right back. And then close the door. I got the ring.
I'm actually hungry now.
Same.
That ring there.
My head hurts.
Apparently, sometimes someone might get sucked into that.
That's me.
I went to go take care of some business.
Hey.
I'm not wrong.
You're not.
And suddenly, Kin here showed up out of nowhere.
I woke up not where I went to sleep.
Very true. There is an Undercity. Don't go there unless you have to.
Do not go down there. You can't see the floors.
What's
That-
in the Undercity?
It's a city under the city, I'm guessing?
What's in the Undercity?
Finish.
There's not floors.
Anyway.
I can tell you
I'm
that.
holding my hand over your mouth.
Anyway, when I went down there, I was going to talk to
Who the fuck is Aham?
no, just hold on.
Yeah.
It used to not be this hard to find on the wall.
Hold
Back
on.
corner.
I got this. I'm gonna change into Desu for a moment. As best as I can.
Sabento? So the creeping shadow arc Oni is now suddenly what Kin looks like right now. You've
Describe.
seen pictures of him. It's horrifyingly accurate, except really short and not huge.
Wait, hold on.
Creeping
Here we
Shadow
go.
Oni
She's
is a
gonna put her hands up like they're thorns, but with these.
Okay.
And then change
Desu does not have interest in really fighting for Akuno Keshin. He just is in it for, self-interest and benefit. And so my money went to buying... we didn't think this through. I can't really show them right now.
No.
Go into the hallway.
But your hand.
I mean,
Show
can
your
you
hand.
make it tiny?
What about it?
We saw that mark, didn't we?
Oh, as she holds her hand out, you see this literal, like someone engraved on her hand, this symbol. And so for a hefty amount of gold, he gave me this. I
Forget
can
the bag.
summon a... I'm getting there. I can summon a shadow hound that can tear into Oni flesh.
Okay. That'll be useful.
And which bag? We've talked about a lot of bags lately.
The squishy one, the one you threw, and it was fleshy sounding.
I, had to collect some other payments for him too.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave that part where that is. I don't.
I don't want to know, and I know, and I know.
I will
How long have
say
you been in
it,
contact with this guy?
this morning?
Is it still the same day?
It is.
It's been a long day.
Well, it's technically the next day, I think, here in an hour, but then we have a meeting with the ones out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway, I flipped out on Kin because Kin turned into Usedo.
You did
Yeah.
what?
And here we go again.
Huh? Nothing?
You feel stress starting to come on, kid.
Hair's gonna change a little bit.
You see Usado's hair kind of appear. And Akia just kind of closes her eyes, shakes her head. Ken, you're doing it again.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to.
Looks like she's constipated, trying not to.
Oh, yeah.
And
We learned.
I may or may not left her in the Undercity because I wanted to throw her off the city for turning fully into Usado in front of unexpectedly, and then
Again, wasn't intentional. There was no floor, and then I'm strapped to a shadow chair, and then there's a shadow floor that's clearly a person because it was standing beside me the minute before.
also
I think, for all intents and purposes, I handled it pretty well.
I
Can let Akia tell the story, please.
feel like I should also show you this. And her form starts shrinking just randomly into this small, shadowy bird sitting on the floor.
Okay, I didn't see that. That's a new thing for me too.
And then the form shifts and starts to grow until it's this shadowy wolf. And then it changes again, and you watch it stands up on 2 feet, and this maniacal grin on its face that reminds you of Cyric's grin, those of you who have seen it.
I don't like that smile.
And then it fades
Oh,
off
yeah,
of
she's
her.
Osato now. Like, no.
Yeah, but everything except for that last part was actually really cool.
You know
How
what?
have you done
Yeah,
now, Aki?
Breathe.
This was a part of the deal.
What have we learned about making deals?
The shadow part was a part of the first deal. The second deal has no residual effects.
What have we learned about making deals?
That sometimes they're necessary to defeat a greater evil, even if it might mean sacrificing a part of yourself to get farther down the line. To protect
He's
those
gonna
that
look
you
at
care
Rekka and be
about.
like, hey, you know what? She did a good job. She handled it pretty well. I mean, given the situation.
I have to admit, she is doing this very well.
He
I
thought
mean,
it
he
all
wanted
out.
me, and I'm still here, so.
I didn't do it willy-nilly. I did research first. But unfortunately, as we noticed when fighting the Earthshaker, we are nowhere up to par. We don't have the experience. We do not have the cohesion. We don't have anything. Except for a want to win.
Yeah.
I don't even know what Akatsuki can do anymore. Kin's new to the group. We don't know everything she can do. We don't really know
Okay,
you
you
that
know
well
one
yet,
thing.
Rekka, but we know you can do fire. We haven't really talked to Machiko, and she's grown a lot since we've seen her last. I have my powers back from the Eye Mage stuff. But I have a whole new set of spells. We don't know anything about each other. I'm just trying to give us backup plans in case another one of you die.
Speaking of, we need to figure out how to use the soul gems we have.
Yeah, Usato's journal covered everything except bringing them back.
If I'm not mistaken, that was something that he was still working on. Judging by his notes.
For us, this is the first time we've had soul gems. Akatsuki, do you remember anything from the last time you had a soul gem?
I mean, all Ruby told me about that was just if I just basically like willed it, essentially, is what she told me. Is if I wanted, it was like it's like asking her spirit if she wanted to come back, but she didn't. But Ruby didn't say much about it.
Hold that thought. And Keen will go to his room, get Masayo's soul gem, and bring it back to Akia's room. You said just will it.
I mean, that's how she put it. That's why I thought it was simply. I thought it was like a spell scroll that would contact their soul on the other side.
But now we know it is their soul.
I mean, I would assume it'd still be the same principle. If they want to come back, they'll come back, I guess.
You got their case.
But how do we know if they want to?
Well, I want my sister back, so here goes nothing.
Wisdom check. Natural 20s don't count, and neither do natural ones.
Wisdom check. 10.
You start trying to will it. Roll me.
Hold on, do we know if we still need a body first?
15d4, please.
Yeah, like I was about to.
30.
Like, yeah, that's just...
You go to try and will this. Put everything you have into it. And you feel like someone drives an ice pick into your forehead. And you take 30 psychic damage.
Damn. He doesn't stop.
Make it with disadvantage now.
Another wisdom.
Uh-huh.
Is there any like physical
A 4.
representation of psychic damage?
You see him just kind of grab his head. And go ahead and roll another
Good.
15d4.
35.
35 more psychic damage. You just watch
Okay.
as his body, just like you see at this point, his nose starts to pour blood, his ears.
Okay, we're gonna
see
stop
it
now. We're
bleeding
gonna
from his
stop.
eyes,
Yeah,
mouth,
yeah,
ears, nose.
Yeah, you.
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
you can
no.
either stop willingly or we're gonna rip the gem out your hand. You need to stop.
Okay,
All
so
of
it's a little
a-
more complex than that.
Olive's just kind of sitting in the corner with this look, like, and afterwards she comes over. She's like, "Are you okay?"
Ken's gonna
Massive
hand her some
headache.
gauze. Like, here, put that on his nose.
Okay.
Headache my ass.
You're bleeding out of every orifice in your face.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna.
thought his head was about to explode.
Fine.
That's a big word for Akia.
One other thing you noticed, Keen, after you did it the second time, you heard the sound of cracking in your own head. Like something snapping as along like your skull.
Oh,
Am I gonna see? No, I wouldn't see that.
Nope.
no.
Would I?
I'll have you make a medicine check.
Okay. Hold on. $15.
No, it looks the same. Except for, bleeding out of every single orifice in his face.
Yeah. Wait, all right. You're not gonna like this, but I'm gonna shine a light in your eye real quick, okay? I need you to keep them open. Do not close your eyes.
You
Nice.
kind
I'm
of
gonna take like a little flashlight kind of pen thing, just kind of
you pull out a rock that
yeah.
from your medical bag that has the ability to kind of turn into a, like, as if you cast light on it, but it's a dull light, so you can't like throw it into a hole like you normally would and see
Yeah.
it for miles.
She's like
He,
holding his eyelid open with one hand. And just...
as you're kind of trying to have him follow it, he is struggling as if he just suffered an extreme concussion.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that again. For all intents and purposes right now, bud, you're concussed. Bad.
Fine.
Bad. No.
Do you try to stand up?
He was already standing.
Oh, actually, make me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Motherfucker. 14.
Your knees buckle.
Oh shit!
Olive like reaches out and like wraps her arms around you.
Yeah, Ken's just like trying to grab him, like she's got like.
Here, why don't you sit down on the bed for a little
Yeah,
bit?
we're gonna
Okay.
just put him down. Just put him directly down. We're just not gonna
Yeah.
move him any further.
Uh-huh. She'll just kind of sit down with you.
Okay, so now we know what happens when we try that.
At this point, you hear a voice from the door that you had not heard. Of course it didn't work like that. Masaru, you recognize the voice as someone who made you feel just absolutely defeated earlier. And
I'm just gonna scoot away slowly.
you look up to see the punk rocker version of Ein Geese with the fucking mohawk hair.
Okay, so how exactly do these work?
Well, it depends on the strength of the soul held within. Try to force something too strong out on your own.
Could you hold that thought? And Ken's gonna get like a notepad and some paper. Okay, continue.
Your head can explode.
Nobody's taking notes.
But what if they weren't blown?
It sometimes can be easier, but it's still not an easy feat. You can kill yourself in the process. If you fail supremely, you can instantly die. And your little paper mache here would not be so well color-coded.
A lot more red.
A lot more red with stringy pink bits hanging from them.
Thanks for the visual, Grandpa.
Figured
I'd rather we
make
not ruin the paper mache that we worked very hard on.
Figured I would make sure I was very clear not to be stupid. Your sister was a high-ranking Shino Tenshi. She was very powerful. You're lucky you're alive. I understand. But it's like making a and seeing how it works by drinking it yourself, Keen. That would not be wise, would it?
What do you recommend?
I recommend you wait. And
I'm gonna
Masaru
go with
also has my opinion on the matter. And at that, he turns and walks away in very Eingees-esque fashion.
And Masaru, you didn't think to say something sooner.
He dejected me. I was kind of in a.
Kim's
Actually,
gonna rip
no, he
off the
didn't even
paper she was
say
writing
this.
on.
He literally
Like,
just
okay,
said,
well, you
"Why
have it
would you
now."
want to bring the dead back to life and disrupt the balance?"
Okay. So, what I'm getting with this,
See?
if we try to use these things, we could die. Trying to bring back the people we care about.
Mm-hmm.
And if we succeed, we are somehow throwing the balance of life and death into jeopardy.
Sounds about right.
And what's the fucking point of having them?
I mean, y'all
Machiko's
kind of
gonna
already
look
threw the
at you
balance
guys.
off.
Despite that, we don't know who created them. But as far as we're aware, these are souls of the dead. And I don't know if you guys asked any questions when your deal was made, but I don't think these originated from our world.
I learned the hard way that asking him questions is not good.
It's just learning to be careful about it. Just like any business deal, you don't just sign a contract without looking it over first.
Alright then. Well, let's put the soul gems on the side. We'll put a, well, quite literally with all. We'll put a pin in that.
I
Don't put a
think we
pin in the
have any
soul
more
gems. We don't know what
pins.
happens.
Not
Put
literally.
them back in the damn bag.
Akia's like, nobody's taken any out of the bag I had.
Yeah, I have a soul gem too.
Akia pulls
But
out
not
a
the one-
separate one. And Rekka, you immediately feel drawn to it. As this bright, glowing blue emanates from the center. Something just tells you, you know whose soul that is. He offered them to us at the end of it.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I had that bag though.
No,
That
you
bag
gave
of
it
holding
to
with
Akia.
all the
You
soul
gave
you
it
gems?
to
gave
her.
all of it to Akia.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
okay.
She has not pulled out any of the soul gems that were in that bag, though. She has kept that under lock and key. As a matter of fact, you don't see them in the room right now. Let's say she visited the bank and made a deposit. They keep them safe.
What happened to the book then? The soul gem book?
Say
It's on the
Keen
desk in
had-
my room.
Okay. Well,
Keen,
well,
you think about it now. Make
Mhm.
me a history check. And you're good at those, so fucking roll well already.
I've got a +5 to it, but I can't seem to roll above a 10, so we'll find out. 18! Final fucking Lee!
hey.
Yuru, now that you're thinking about it, you recognize the writing in Usato's book. Almost as if some of the cliff notes weren't written by him, but from a journal that you had to make a deal to read. And that is where we'll take our first break tonight. So, you just realized that information, Keen.
I'm going to do you want me to send it via Roll20 or Discord? I have a clarifying question to ask just to make sure I'm right.
Discord.
God, message so many people.
No! The other journal. Yes.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
Got it.
Gonna ignore that. Moving on.
Yeah, as you're
Anyway.
just thinking about that, talking on the soul gems.
Okay, we're gonna shelve that for now.
Yep. Olive's still fawning over you, trying to fucking, got a wet cloth at this point, wiping blood away, trying to make sure you're not bleeding still out of your orifices.
So right now, poor Keen has two women just kind of touching him to make sure he's fine.
One of them he's okay
One
with.
in a medical sense, one in a I really like you and care about you. And I'm just over like, don't die, please.
I think they're both thinking that, just in different ways of saying
In
it.
different senses.
Yeah, Kin's probably going, don't die, Jesus, stop it, no. Whereas, Olive is saying, don't die, oh please don't die, not again, I can't lose him again.
Okay.
Anyway. And Eingis pokes his head back. By the way, the meeting starts in a half hour. All of you are expected to be there. And then he disappears.
You're not gonna tell them about anything that's in here, right?
You hear the
No.
door to the inn close.
I think we can trust
Oh.
Mr. Tall, bright, and fiery.
You
Am
You
I
realize
gonna need
my
to go get
grandpa has-
Taylor?
Huh?
No. Just
Just fill her in.
Great.
You have a lot to fill her in on.
Yeah, if I didn't have enough already, can I just skip the meeting and like go to bed?
I don't think they'll allow that.
Of course.
I should probably wash up before the meeting.
I feel like they tie you up and bring you out there.
I don't think they'd need to tie you up and bring you out there.
In any event, all of this has been an interesting evening, but I'm going to go get ready, and Akatsuki's just going to leave.
Oh, so you want to do it again sometime?
No.
But I made you a rabbit.
Yeah, he's gonna make like a rabbit and hop the fuck out of this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the only way he's gonna be like a rabbit, apparently.
Okay, no.
Thank you for the applause, Gothic.
I was hoping someone would say it.
Y'all just do not understand that relationship.
Oh no! Oh no, we do.
I think you're misinterpreting positions here.
This is why you don't get to hold on to the Kindle.
Anyway, I have sexually explicit things not on right now for this stream.
Hey, I'm not. I wasn't saying anything explicit.
It was getting close.
Eh. It's still safe.
Anyway, moving on.
Wait, we can take pictures with our phones, right? Or our gems, right?
Can we send them to one another?
I don't even have one.
She doesn't.
Oh, she doesn't.
I didn't get to go shopping.
You got your gold though, right? That's in your sheet.
Yeah. That I've been trying to spend.
Okay, next time we get a board for this.
I don't
This is
think
the
the
board.
board was going to suffice.
No.
Honestly, using the whole room was a better idea.
It kind of works out well in 3D.
At this point, Akia's just kind of sat in a chair. Kind of just staying to herself now after her talking. Well, I guess y'all should go get ready. I'll just get ready.
Since we're all here, before we go, there's one more little tidbit. The end goal here is defeating Akino Keshin, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a way to do that. But I don't like it.
What would it cost?
A lot.
Be more specific.
I can't.
So, like, this points to the whole room
Is a good
was for
start.
nothing.
No. We still need to go through all of this before getting to that.
Okay.
Almost everything is still linked to Akuno Keshin, by the way, in this menagerie of bullshit.
So Akino Keshin can just order these guys to go and do whatever he wants, and they can't do anything about it, right?
Which is why they need to go away first.
Okay, but how are you all gonna do that subtly without him realizing you're picking them off one by one? Because there's a there's a lot.
He'll know.
Why?
He can
He'll
see
know.
through them.
He will know.
Akuno
Does-
Keshin's all about entertainment, if you haven't noticed. To
His
him,
own entertainment.
all of this is just a chess game.
And he controls them with blood.
With his blood.
She points to a snippet on the ceiling in the very center of the ceiling. That one there says basically every single Oni, be it 1% or 99%. His blood's there. Because he was the first one.
Remember that deal I made way back when?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
You and Rekka weren't there.
Yeah, I know.
He basically force-fed me his blood to make that happen.
Rekka, this all makes sense to you. You would have learned it at the camp. Kin, blood is unsanitary to drink.
Yeah, that's. Mm-mm.
Okay. I'll be sure to keep it in mind.
If I make an odd request, or if you see me going after something weird, probably related to that.
Aki at this point has, still in her. It's very weird for you, Keen and Akatsuki, when you were in
Akatsuki's
here.
already left.
When you were in here. Aki's been in these fluffy ass fucking pajamas this entire time.
Yeah?
Actually, for all of you, it's pretty weird. She's always wearing this like dark, edgy, I'm going to murder you clothing.
I'm having a Guido moment.
think that's the point.
Yeah.
There's no
And-
relation.
I know, because he died too soon. Yeah, you keep looking innocent there, bud.
Oh, look at my halo.
The one propped up by horns.
You don't see
I
nothing.
mean, it had to be held up some way.
It floats on its own.
It certainly wasn't his sparkling personality this time.
no one
The
ever
only
said
way
that
it's
someone with a
floating on
halo
its
had to
own
be
is that it's floating by the
intentionally
energy
good.
of bullshit.
I mean, that is the general aura of the room around him. Love you, Gothic.
Right here. The DM will remember this.
This is a core memory.
And he does it by using the blood.
So, no offense. This has been great and all, but can
Yeah,
I
they're adorable.
change before
Yeah,
I
okay.
go and stand in front of a bunch of military generals, my mother, my father, and all these other legends?
I should
I'm-
go wash up before then, so yeah.
Pretty sure your father might have PTSD.
Probably.
And
I'm not gonna ask. Just walks out.
she looks like she's about to say something, and then Rekka leaves, and she's just like, whatever.
Well,
We'll
gonna
see in a
try
minute.
to
I need to
help clean.
I need to ask you if and ask you a question in messages real quick.
I hope you're sending it to Discord.
Yes.
Shit. Technically, yes.
So, would I know the exact name?
You know what you can do. You also
Okay.
know that technically you can't talk about it.
Wasn't stated that I couldn't.
Well, if you attempt to, you feel your brain start to hurt.
Ian can tell you how that works out for you. Oh, fuck. Now it's my turn for the camera to go blurry.
I was about to say.
Fix it.
Hello?
Fix it.
Hello?
Fix it. Fix it.
I mean, you do have a concussion.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, but that would mean we'd all have to go blurry for him.
okay.
Fair.
Okay, I'm just gonna be blunt. Everyone, get the fuck out so I can change.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm already changed. I'm gonna help clean. You do you. I don't care. And she's just
I-
gonna start tidying up the
Okay.
bits of paper and little snippets of yarn that are just everywhere in here.
You did notice that it looked like Masaru was taking pictures of everything, so technically everything's saved even if you take it down.
Oh, I'm not cleaning any of that up. I'm just cleaning up the
The floor.
remains of paper mache that
Akia's
are everywhere.
Akia is going to clean up part of the floor so she doesn't have just a 2-foot walkway to change in. She's very quiet and just kind of gets dressed. And you guys hadn't really noticed it, but eventually Tavern got quiet.
Okay, we're gonna finish cleaning up and kind of sneak out of the door. That way she doesn't open it up very much before closing it. And she's gonna go check on Taylor.
She's finally out cold.
Oh, thank God.
Ian's
And
heading to the bathroom.
you hear her say in her sleep, happy birthday.
She's a sushi roll now, though. Just gonna close the door. And I guess go to where the meeting's at.
You step out, you see that all of the tables are gone, except for one big one. This 3D map of the entire island. And you can see a bunch of the people who had been in here before are gathered around it, kind of having these conversations. Well, interfering here could also bring the disadvantage of, all the wildlife in that area, and they're currently being, overran by feral Oni, since the balance is just completely fucked right now. Well, at the same time, if we wait too long, we're going to lose our chance.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get a pitcher of water from the bar. I feel like it's gonna be necessary.
Ono
We
already
have
has...
like 3 trays of that.
Yeah, there's water still outside the room.
I kind of forgot about that.
Keen, as you come out to go to the bathroom, you see this too. The intensity. As you see a bunch of different red pins across the map.
Ours was better.
They're not conspiracy theorists. Monster, do you go get changed, ready, anything like that?
Yeah.
Yep. Kotsky, you're getting changed, and as you do, you walk in to find Riveth shirtless, kind of going through his stuff.
I'm not really sure what. Just kind of awkwardly steps back out, realizing, oh, okay. Don't want to. Still
You
trying to be
good?
polite if someone else is. I'm fine. Just a lot
Speak
of
your mind.
Honestly, I think my brain is hurting enough
Then why
after
don't
the
you
last.
come sit down? Close the door, get some silence for a minute.
You're probably right. And we'll go in, close the door, sit down on the bed.
He's already in nice pants, so don't worry, you're not going to get that awkwardness. You doing all right?
Yes, it's just almost 5 hours of hearing Miss Nicene drone on, and then spending the last half hour helping with I don't even know what that web of yarn was at this point.
Well, at least you guys are starting to work together.
That's true.
Master, you enter your room. Alone.
Just kind of like. So, I'm going to assume I was kind of wearing the crusty stuff earlier, so I'm probably getting changed into the better stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Rekka, you enter your room. I assume getting ready. Your mic is up still, bud.
Not much to change out of or into, so.
So you're wearing crusty clothes. Got it.
No, I have the studded leather armor now. That's fairly new.
Yeah,
got
but
that
the clothes underneath it are nasty.
I'll take those off.
Ooh.
Just wearing the armor then?
Okay.
The
It's only
chafing.
As your medic, I need to advise you to please put clothes on under the armor because I cannot heal chafing.
I was thinking the same.
Oh, the chafing.
And as you're kind of getting your drink, you realize that the jovial attitude that had been going on before Ken is just kind of dropped. Bunch of scary individuals, scary powerful individuals are currently sat at a table discussing about ways to survive something.
Ken's gonna take a minute, like at the bar where she's like grabbing the water, and just kind of breathe for a minute, and then you kind of just see her like kind of shake her shoulders, like literally just shake off Usato's form, and then she's back to herself. I'm like, all right, we got this. It's okay. You're supposed to be here. Perfectly normal.
You
And
good,
then
Ken?
go. Yep.
Do you want a drink? Light
I
drink?
don't watch her.
Fair enough. Good luck.
I'm gonna need it. Do you want a deer? I made a deer. Here, have a deer.
Thanks. Looks at it, realizes it's paper mache, sees all the yarn probably all over your fucking clothes, like loose bits that stuck. Just takes the deer, turns around, puts it up on the back shelf so that it's displayed, but not in the way.
Aww.
And you head over. Keen, you finish getting ready. You don't think you've ever seen your father as serious as he was looking at that table. Except for when he kept telling you you weren't ready. Kotsky, a little while of taking a breather. Like, he lets you breathe. He doesn't really make a lot of conversation, just kind of lets you enjoy silence. Eventually, he looks over. Well, I'm gonna go join the tense conversations.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Nods and I'll hold the door open for you.
No, go through. Head to the main area.
You walk out, you run into Machiko. Not run into, but metaphorically.
Mm-hmm.
And she's currently in what looks to be decorated armor. Like, not, it's the for show armor. Not something you'd actually wear out, but something that
Yeah,
you
just
would.
just fashionable armor. I would say Akatsuki's probably changed out into the newer, his newer outfit, which it is definitely nicer, but it's definitely more kind of more easy to move in. Definitely different color scheme, but we'll worry about that later.
As you kind of step up next to Machiko, she just kind of gives you this uneasy smile, like she does not know what to expect, and it worries her.
Well, I'm sure whatever this is, be able to handle it.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of pat her shoulder before going on.
You guys exit out into the room. Just as Keen's coming back with the crusty clothes that he had before.
Keen put on nice pants.
Oh. Do you actually put on a shirt for the meeting?
No.
Well, your father's shirtless, so you're matching.
Yeah. No socks, no shoes, no shirt. Just pants.
Okay,
No
your
service, damn it.
Pants.
your father has shoes and militaristic boots on, but
Mm.
not shoes, socks, sorry.
Mhm.
Keen, as you're walking by, you see that uneasiness in Machiko's eyes. You really don't have much time to talk, as you guys are just kind of in passing. You bring your stuff back, set it down. You assume Olive's already out there because she's not in the room.
He brought his stuff back a while ago. Before the whole Akia thing.
Well, but you just went to clean up, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as you come out of your room, Akia comes out. Wearing a dress. Her hair is done up in a very, what you've read before in previous books are like the Royal Chong style. With
Yeah,
these
I know-
different pins.
I know this is serious, but are you feeling okay?
No.
Want to talk about it?
We're about to go talk to a bunch of adults who don't really truly have a lot of faith in us to get something done, while they're discussing a plan of action that they're afraid themselves to do. Not much to talk about, Keen.
Yeah, at least we're on the same page.
Fair.
All right, let's go.
She'll walk out. Rek, I assume you're already out there, or you finish getting ready?
I'm already out there.
And you guys come to the table, and at this point you hear Lee going, "Yes, but if we take 0 risks, there's no point in fighting this. We are at war. Risks and possible sacrifices are to be expected. Not that I want them, but they are to be expected." Pamara kind of looks over and is like, "I understand that, Lee, and nobody here is going to say that you have not sacrificed probably the most out of all of us. But if we sacrifice too much, what left will there be to fight?" Aurelius kind of creases his eyebrows. And he looks up at you, Keen, with this look like, prepare. You've seen this look before. Well, we do have a team on standby right now.
Why not let the people taking the risks choose if it's worth it?
Mara just kind of winces a little bit as you see her eyes just flip very quickly to Machiko. And you see what Aki is talking about. It's not that your parents don't think you can do it. But
Mm-hmm.
I understand that you're willing to do it, but Karma's protected. The only other one that's left besides Karma, I believe, is Velis. Yes, that is true. And karma will be a problem. Unlike the rest of us, karma doesn't need to get close. And I heard he's been doing his own experiments while under his control. He looks around at all of you guys. Any input is more than welcome from all of you as well.
What are Karma's protections? What's protecting him?
Well, when we were
Yeah.
controlled, we were in a cell of sorts, and we weren't active. Really, the only times that I remember anything during that time. But when we were to go out, Akuno Keshin made sure to send 10 to 20 ferals behind us, with orders to defend if necessary. And those are the protections that we know about. Realize that Karma, when he's not in his cell, is not in his right mind, which means he may or may not be turning people himself. And a
if he's-
Phoenix Mancer Arc Oni. I don't want to know what would happen to the ones below him.
And if he's out of his cell for considerable amounts of time doing those experiments, who knows how many?
Exactly.
Okay. Follow-up question, you mentioned Velis. Why would it be unwise to go after her first?
Because not only do we know that her blood is the most pure from Akuno Keshins, hers is straight from the source. Much like yours was. When he turned us, he made us drink hers.
More powerful, finer control.
More powerful, finer control, and able to turn more people, meaning more protection. And
So
we've
we need
already seen what her creations can create.
So we need Karma's help to be able to get Velis.
It would be helpful to have someone who is more than capable of rising those from the dead, in case we do lose people. Our numbers are dwindling quite a bit after the last fight. Yes, Shaker hit us pretty hard.
Yeah, he did.
But now without the capital in our area, without the Shinotenshi city, without the fire branch, without the Crimson Eyes, the Mountain Clan, the Fire Clan, the River Clan, our support is starting to dwindle. Along with our numbers. As for hunters, Lee pipes up. The hunters took a heavy blow at the fight. There isn't many left. We don't have triple digits anymore. The mayor then goes, and the royal army is pretty much non-existent.
Is there a way to take back any territory or regain any support before going after Karma?
You hear the front door open. You see Hikari walk in. There is one place. As if she's been somehow listening outside this entire time. The old Sun Ronin Temple. It's one of the starts of the border. Why the Fire Branch was so close. It's where quite a few important materials are, too.
Sounds like as good a place to start as any.
Reclaim the temple, get more supplies, then we'll be better equipped to go after Karma.
I must warn you, though. The old Sun Ronin are risen there. And even in their undead forms, they are no pushovers. I have a specific room warded against the undead there. But as soon as we leave that room, at this point, Lycan holds up a finger. And let's not forget Cyric making his appearance in the main capital, which is in complete shambles.
It wasn't even Cyric directly.
The necropolis now stands there.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know what the necropolis is, it's called the City of the Dead.
Wait.
A city from what we know as the Shadow Realm. The opposite of what some would say the Feywild. It's not the Feywild. In other words, a part of the Shadow Realm has broken through into the material. Which means there is a direct link to the Shadow Realm, including shades, shadows, and undead.
So that amplifies Desu then.
No.
No?
At this point, Lee kind of looks up. Her eyes lock onto yours, Keen. It improves Cyric.
Well, that we knew.
Desu is an Archoni. He is no god. He is of this plane and from this plane.
So he doesn't get any benefit from having additional shades and shadows available to him here?
No, because they're not under his control.
Okay.
Also, Utada has agreed not to kill all of you, by the way.
Oh, that's good news. We needed that.
But you're not welcome in the camp. Ever
That
again.
was to be That's to be expected.
Any remaining things of yours will be sent.
Lee, could I ask a favor? Could you give her our sincere apologies?
Of course. Now, I'm going to be very direct. Unfortunately, a lot of us are needed here to maintain what protects this place from Akano Keshin, Sirik, the World Serpent, and Sharice Ashlet. Or are needed in terms of searching out other people. Getting karma is a top priority. But we need more support. There will be a quest board put up here shortly. You guys will get another 5 days to kind of catch your breath. I understand it's not a lot of time, but you won't feel the movement of time here if you take too long. I am saying this that I apologize you cannot rest longer, but we cannot afford to sit on our laurels. And I'm going to also be upfront and tell you I cannot guarantee your lives. If any of you were to back out now, I would not blame you. But I want to make you aware that this is what you're walking into. At this point, you are no longer mere foot soldiers. You are no longer mere infantry. You are no longer students. Do I make myself clear?
Of course.
Yes.
If you choose to stay, she looks at Kin. No matter what, there is no backing out. She just keeps kind of like looking between people, but at that statement, she looked at you. No matter how terrifying any of this gets. And the people who stand with you right now, that is what you have. We do not have people to spare. If you die, we do not have the funds to bring you back. If you are captured, we do not have the ability to rescue you right now. We can barely save ourselves, clearly. We need more support. And there are plenty of people on Zankoku who could use a helping hand and a place to call home. I need your words that no matter what, those people are your top priority. Because that is the way of war. So if you wish to walk away now, do so with no shame. She stands.
You already know I'm seeing this through to the end.
She stands there, waiting for any one of you to walk away.
We have till now to think it over, basically.
Yes. Because unfortunately, if you are not going to agree to this, you can't stay here.
Can I ask what today's date is in the other world, or the?
Blurb, 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 blurb. been 2 days since you left the material. As a matter of fact, after she says that, you realize you guys must have been at the camp a long time. Remember, every single month was way longer than you had thought. As it has been almost a year and a half since you had gone to the hunters. And as you're looking at the map, you notice that there's a force of feral Oni, what they look like they're using for representation, at the base of the mountain to the Sky Tribe. Hachimitsu's tribe. You notice there's a marker for what looks to be where the Crimson Eye ruins were, or are. It's been updated. You notice there's also 2 other spots. Up in the icy north, it looks like there's a marking for a black marker. And down near the fire section is a dark blue marker. The fire tribe, the water tribe that helped you before, where Goru had been staying, the mountain clan, all of those cities are updated and rebel. You see forces moving across the ocean from the south. Roughly 20 large galleons. One of them is an extra large galleon you've rode on before. And in the deserts, you notice that the territory almost seems to be inhabited by what looks to be barbaric giants. And you see Akon Nukeshin's forces all over the place. And where the capital used to be, you now see a large, dark, black obsidian spire surrounded by a bunch of other obsidian buildings. So when she says the date, Masaru, the last time you heard the date, it was, probably about 6 months ago when you... And it did not match. And you realized that the date you know of is a year and a half ago. From what she just said. Which would explain the sudden changes in your sister and how she looked. Because she has aged a year and a half. And you haven't.
And I'm going to assume that the flags are what's still technically around.
The flags?
Yes.
You mean the pins?
Yes.
Those red pins are possible choke points that we might be able to capture Karma.
Is there one close to the Sun Ronin Temple?
No. Oni do not go anywhere near that place. They fear it.
After seeing Hikari in battle, I don't blame them.
Hikari just kind of
Why?
shrugs. Trust me, there's plenty of light traps all across that area.
Why are the undead Sun Ronin undead there?
Because Oni can come and visit. And unfortunately, I had an unfortunate visitor who was very good at manipulating shadows and using them as weapons. A lich. Apparently, this lich is responsible for what has happened to Akano Keshin's capital.
That'll be Renji.
But I have a word or two for that insolent cuck.
Yeah, you can take a lot. You can take a number, get in line behind Akatsuki on that one.
Well, unfortunately, my father is one of the people he has risen from the dead. So as long as you're in my temple, you will wait behind me.
I mean, you're the more skilled Sun Ronin. I'm not going to stop you.
Is there a way to save them other than just putting them down again?
No. Trust me, I've tried.
Okay.
At least none of the ways I've tried have worked. And before you ask what I've tried, do you want that alphabetically or chronologically?
Fair enough. Next question. This is the Sky Temple, yes? With the Pharaoh Oni approaching it?
Correct. We were hoping to send a force there to help them retreat. Take safe haven here. That was before the Earthshaker.
What are the odds we can be that force? Or is it too much for us?
Leo will look at all of your guys' parents. You notice Goru about to speak up, and Lee just kind of lifts her hand. As far as I'm concerned, you have all been through enough. I think you can decide yourself. And you see Goru's jaw clench.
The problem isn't getting there. The problem is what happens when we get there, because we're going to be overrun by all those Pharaoh Oni that are coming to claim it.
You call for
And-
backup.
We don't have enough backup.
You have someone who can start teleporting people, do you not? Lycan kind of goes, hi.
I forgot he was here.
We also need support. We need a place and we need support. We can't do both at once.
Well, we can't be waiting there. But If you contact Lycan, Lycan can get a hold of the rest of us and we can send what we can. But I cannot guarantee you anything.
Let's put it like this. How long do we have till the Faralloni get there?
How long do they sniff out an entire city? Not long. Lucky for the Sky Tribe, or the Cloud Tribe, I should say. Climbing isn't one of their strong suits. Not that kind of mountain. You guys realize, also, Masaru, you're the only one who knows this? The Cloud Clan is the only people who have mastered enough wind magic to float their city about 100 feet off the fucking top of the mountain. It's only a matter of time, though, before Akuno Keshin gets impatient.
Okay.
Not to
This
mention,
feels
hap-
like it's a decision of what's more important, the good of the people or the good of the war.
unfortunately, the good of the war is in trouble because, we don't have the support from other people. We don't have the forces we had 2 years ago. The capital that housed the largest population of Shino Tenshi in the entire country was given away by a traitorous bitch and exploded. The college of the Shino Tenshi and the city surrounding that was infiltrated by the same bitch and destroyed. The mountain tribe was destroyed before the war in secret. And the water tribe soon followed after they heard word of Goru's still existence. Once we had moved most of our survivors from the college of the Shino Tenshi to the fire tribe, Akuno Keshin immediately sent forces to destroy it. Unfortunately, on top of that, we now have Sharice Ajland with a large force of draconic warriors heading up from the south, hoping to conquer more of the land so that she may do as she so pleases in her way.
Can we make that?
Do you wish to wait 8 months for them to arrive? This also includes the fact that our refugee camp is still in the south because they had no way to get across the water because, again, my clone's a fucking idiot. And a traitor.
Okay. So, first and foremost, we need people.
Willing
If,
people.
of course. I personally think it might be best if we go for the Cloud Clan then. See if we head there to help them out, then maybe we may be able to convince them to help us.
Akatsuki. They have a floating city that's 100 feet off the ground.
And there's 2
From the
Arc
mountain.
Oni who are capable of flying.
Well, we need the people. Not to mention, I mean,
And they have no support because their mountain is currently surrounded by Faralloni, which means they do not have a means in nor out. They can't hunt, they can't gather.
Which means it's just a game of waiting till one
They
side gives up.
starve.
I don't think I'm comfortable letting Meadery's people just sit there like that.
Ooh, you got me food. Anyway.
Are you going to share with the class?
No, my mother got me food.
Your mother brought me food. Awesome.
And you said that the fire clan was also attacked.
The Fire Clan has been decimated.
I kind of figured that was going to happen. Okay.
Okay, so let's get people, and then take the Sun Ronin Temple, and then Karma.
Which Arconi do you think might show up if we were to go to the Sky Clan? Cloud Clan, my bad.
Well, the two
If you
that
had
are
to give a wild
the
guess.
two that would be likely to make it up there in general. Well, the ones who are likely to get up there would be the Stormbringer, the Roaring Thunder, suppose the Irresistible probably has her ways too.
Who?
Their titles, the Irresistible. She has mind magics.
Oh.
One of them is thunder and one of them is lightning.
If it's...
As a
How
matter of
often-
fact, those two were originally very good friends of Velis's and were both a part of the Cloud Clan.
If it's lightning, we can use Stone Skin to get around it.
How likely is it for Thunder and Lightning to be working together?
Very. As far as eyewitnesses have been reporting, the ferals surrounding the place seem to be statically charged. Others have said that they've seen people willingly walk into the horde. And when I say there's a bunch of Arconi, or a bunch of feral Oni, we're talking a horde of 1,000? 2? Maybe more. It's a lot. This is a lot.
If we went to the Sun Ronin Temple and got the items that you need, would it be possible
To what?
to make something to get rid of those?
Are the people going to survive that long, though? They're already starving.
They've been starving for. They've been working. They worked into their rations. Want to say about 3 weeks ago, maybe a month.
Yeah, we need to move them. Like, they're not.
They don't
If
have
some
enough
haven't already
time.
died from starvation, they're going to now. Especially the weaker ones, the elderly, the children, if there are any.
Okay,
I think we have our decision.
we do. Cloud Clan first.
Is there a way in without detection, though? I mean, I know we mentioned teleportation.
Like it goes, aye.
Hi. Nice to see you again.
Ah, yes, aye.
'Cause we have to do this in a way we can't be detected, or we're not gonna hardly get anybody out.
And
It's gonna have to be slow and in small numbers.
At this point, Guru rubs his temple. There's something else. And he pulls out his crystal and sets it on the table. And you see there's a picture. As the sky looks almost a crimson-esque violet. And in the center, to your horror, is the symbol you find on most of the people controlled by Akuno Keshin.
He's already got them marked for death.
He is working on getting a way to see the entire world. Being undetected is going to be very difficult. Hence
Is it
why
possible though?
speed is of the utmost importance.
Well, then, we get in, find who we can, get out.
So we're just gonna pick and choose who gets to survive?
That's.
I
We
mean,
may not have a choice.
Women and children first. Lycan speaks up, and you see this serious look come across his face. Women and children first.
Yeah, that's
Non-combatants go through first. I will refuse to send anyone through that portal if we do not let the innocents come here first. That
just gonna go
is
nod.
my stipulation. His eyes glow this dangerous green.
Of course.
No more kids are going to die on my watch.
Yeah, they have
Or-
to come out first.
By my hands. And I may have a last resort. Which is why I'm going to give each of you one of these. And he pulls out this bright green fey crystal. This here will allow you guys to teleport between here and the material realm once per day freely. Do not lose it. And speaking of that last resort, the magic that resides in those crystals, there are plenty more in a vault at the bank. Should I have to use this last resort. And at this, you see Pamela look over in this sudden realization as she's about to speak, and Lycan goes, "No." I will not allow it to happen. What happened to our family happened to everyone else. One life is not worth the thousands.
These crystals, though, can they only transport one person, or could they be used to
Correct.
transport a group?
One person. Hence why I'm speaking of the last resort. Mind you, I can always show up and open a portal to allow large chunks of people through. The affinity I got when the first war happened allows me to keep things open a little bit longer than normal, and I can do it more. But even I have a limit. And if I have to use this last resort, well, don't think I need to clarify.
Yeah.
In that case, Goru, Corellius, I know that the both of you are currently trying to keep an eye on these southern borders, keeping that refugee camp going. Please keep me updated. Dragons fly fast.
One other thing to consider. You said Karma was doing experiments under Akinokeshin's control. What are the odds that he actually completes something while we're trying to save the Sky Clan and get the Sun Ronin Temple?
Lee looks you dead in the eyes. Should that happen, I'll be the one to take care of it.
Okay.
And because you had talked to her earlier, you notice the slight clench of her jaw and the very, very slight watering of her eyes when she says that. Secondly, when you get to the Cloud Clan, there's someone there that may be of assistance to you. Look for Mr. Nunn. Or Mrs. Nunn. I'm unsure of what. Never had a chance to meet them.
Isn't that Karma's name?
It is. Also the last name of his adopted child.
Oh.
Hero.
I see you know him. Them. I said them.
I only met him one time. But well, hopefully we can find him.
We'll have 5 days to prepare.
We'll drop some aid, what we can afford at this point. Like, and I'll drop it off for them. But after the 5 days, if you guys are taking on that mission, it needs to happen immediately at the end of your rest. Or they will die. They will starve.
Is it possible to send anybody in with this aid? Just a
Yes,
small group of people to help prepare them for, evacuation.
we
I feel like it'd make it easier.
We have already got a small group of individuals here that live in the city, including Mrs. Nassine, who is willing to go. Part of the reason Miss Nassine was here tonight was to see how filling the cake was.
Oh.
Are you guys here?
Is anyone involved that's being sent ahead of time have any medical knowledge?
You know, I may seem like I only know how to bake, young lady, but I promise you, I know a thing or two. So you get your rest. There'll be plenty of cake for the entire week.
There'll be plenty of cake for the entire month.
Should we start with soup stock first?
Oh, what do you think I partially used to make that cake?
That explains so much.
It was filling, though, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Was.
almost
Well,
scary
we're
how
probably
filling it
going to
was.
need medical supplies too, so I'd like to go to town to get some for you before you go.
Oh. Pat's a large cluster of boxes in the corner. Young lady, I appreciate you doing your job, but save your energy. I have this. I spend my entire day in a bakery. Let me do something useful for once.
I suppose you don't raise someone like Pomera without learning a thing or two.
Or
It's
1,000.
not like I don't have to go shopping anyways. I have nothing.
I have
Well,
I need to
armor I need
replenish
to
my own
fix.
supplies.
Go find your own supplies. If you don't take care of yourself, you can't help others. rest is included in that, including relaxation and having fun with your friends. Being able to enjoy yourself will allow you to be more positive when you show up to help the people. Don't be so dreary.
It's gonna look at her and be like, I like you. And then pull out a paper mache deer out of her pocket. Like, here you go.
Oh, this
There's a
is
lot in her pockets.
This
Is
is
the paper mache-
adorable.
Is the paper mache deer just now your calling card? Is that
She
literally just it?
ties a
There's a
little
deer,
bit
a
of
rabbit. There's all kinds of.
she ties a
there's all
little
kinds
bit of
shapes.
fishing line to it, like looping it through the center of the mass. And you notice that her antlers, like Pamera's are decorated with all these different random knickknacks as she sits there and she.
There we go. I won't lose it now.
I love this old lady.
Oh,
I
Gravity
will protect
Grandma
her
is
with
the
my life.
best.
Yes, yes, she is.
Speaking of which, Lycan, I will need to borrow something for a little while.
And Lycan just goes,
Oh.
oh. And he pulls out this deck of cards. And she takes them. There's this world on the back of them that looks like it's slowly, like, holographically exploding from the inside out. And as she's shuffling it, you notice the cards are all hitting her hand one at a time, as if she's controlling each and every single card with every shuffle.
I am intrigued by these cards.
She is now holding Betrayer of Worlds, the original
Yeah.
wielder of Betrayer of Worlds.
Oh boy.
That's scary. That
Yep,
is
I know.
scary.
And she just pulls out her cane.
Everybody make Gravity Grandma happy. Grab a piece of cake.
Hey, Keen, you want my piece? I insist, Keen. You look like you could use more cake.
No. I insist. I can't take your portion.
No. I insist.
No. There's
Rekka,
plenty to go around, Masaru.
No. You know what, Akatsuki, you're looking pretty thin. Here, you can have it.
is there something on your mind? You look deep in thought.
Thinking a lot of this just seems way out of our league.
A lot of it is. And that is why I asked you to make the decision on what you wanted to do. But this is kind of how war works. Believe it or not, you're seeing the majority of our forces right now. Militaristic forces. Any that are not here are currently out doing what they can. And even though a lot of people here will not say it, I would rather you make your own decisions, because I have faith that you guys will decide what is easiest and best for you, and the best course of action that is least likely to kill you or harm others. Trust me, I've had plenty of my life looked out for by others and not allowing me to make my own decisions. Lycan and Curly is kind of just like, I understand it's a lot.
I wish I could offer you more.
I'm guessing with us being kicked out of the Hunters now.
You're not.
Yeah, no, me and you were good, bud. We can
You-
go back.
Rekka and Kin, you're more than welcome back there. So
The
long
rest of us
as the
are-
rest of you do not show up there, she will not kill them on sight. And trust me, being killed by Pamera is not pleasant.
Utada.
That's what I meant. Pretend I've been saying that this entire time. Thank you.
I mean, either one of them, it wouldn't be very pleasant.
Yeah, it's just different kinds of unpleasant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably for the best that we can't go back. Library is off limits to us, anyways.
Well, let's be real. A lot of this short and sweet version of it, a lot of this seems to be a family drama between your house, Lee, and
Yeah.
my house has been scattered.
It is true.
I think I'd rather go and find the pieces and put it back together. Or at least attempt to.
I respect that.
Who knows, maybe after we find all the, or I find them all, I'd be willing to help out.
That is fine. Technically, you're not under my jurisdiction. And even then, I would not hold you to this. Okay. I'm gonna go out of character. Workload?
Mm-hmm.
Are you leaving the game for a while?
Or at least Rekka.
Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it. Could you stop
Boy.
switching characters for more than 5 fucking sessions?
I mean, if it's easier for me to bow out, I will.
Franco would know.
We'll talk
He
about
will-
this later.
Oh, you're in trouble.
To be honest, though, out of character, I kind of expected Rekka to be that way, given everything we've learned about him.
I
I didn't expect it, but I'm not surprised.
I was gonna say I didn't expect him to drop out, especially after, you know, part of his house was murdered by some of these people.
I mean, yeah,
But I'm not surprised.
that's. More
I'm just
accurate.
going.
It's like, why?
I'm a DM. I'm a fairly adaptable DM. We'll talk after session.
You did put the option right there in front of us.
Yeah.
A good leader doesn't force her people to fight. I will make one exception. Lycan will still give you the crystal, and when you are ready, or if you need to, you are more than welcome to send them here to keep them safe if you find them.
Sounds good. May need a little help tracking some of them down, though.
You hear from the back of the group. Ah, so someone does need an information gatherer's help still these days. Guess what, Satoru and Ayame? We're still needed, I guess.
I guess. I guess a spy's work is never truly done.
Don't sound disappointed you signed up for this.
Oh, you're gonna drag me into this too, aren't you?
Oh yeah, you're
Oh,
fucked.
you're coming.
Of course.
Ugh.
You don't have a choice.
Daimyo Agoya even goes, "You're fucked."
Someone's gotta keep you from falling apart.
I'm more worried about all of you.
Another thing that has been found. The blue-veined ruins and the shadow eyes ruins. There has been movement reported within.
We know what kind of movement?
Some people have said that it looked like people. We don't know what it means. We haven't had a chance to check it out yet. Hence, this points to the black pin that I pointed out earlier. And this, the blue pin that I pointed out earlier. But if there are people there, we can only hope that it is members of those races who are sworn to protect the place. Otherwise, that means someone has found a very volatile substance. I am going to go get some things prepared. Lee, if I'm not correct, this meeting is adjourned. And Lee just kind of nods. And she'll wave her hand. The map disappears. And all of you are set with the question of, did Rekka just bail on us?
Right?
I'm gonna say this. As soon as the meeting ends, Akia's had a hood up since about mid-meeting. She gets up without a fucking word, pushes the chair back in, and walks back to her room. And when she closes the door to the hallway to the rooms, it slams. Workload, I'm coming to get a thing from you. But now you get to talk to all the players here about the fucking bomb you just dropped as your character.
Quick, lock the door. Don't let him
All
in.
right.
It's already
So,
locked.
so I'm guessing you're choosing to rekindle your family instead.
Yeah.
So you're leaving.
Well, hopefully only temporarily.
Yeah, war's a little funny like that.
Guess I can't
Well.
blame you.
I mean, neither can I. I joined the Shinotenshi to find my family.
And getting rescued by the hunters has kind of kept me from mine.
Just be safe. Okay?
Stay in touch.
It just kind of depends on where they all went.
Oh, you don't have a choice. You're not dying. Which
In
means
fact, I'm
don't
going
do
to
anything
send you with
stupid
medical
or
supplies
reckless.
so you can stitch yourself. There's
You
going to be
need some-
instructions and everything inside.
You need something, you call us.
I know.
Most importantly, when you find your family, keep them safe.
Kind of the plan.
Also, go say bye to Akia.
Yeah, I think she might be the most angry about it.
What gave it away? The walls rattling or the sound of the door reverberating?
I
All of the
mean,
above. Anyways,
The character, I love Kin's sarcasm.
it's great.
It is absolutely delightful. It is the like jolt of personality that this group fucking needs sometimes.
Yeah, y'all needed somebody to kind of loosen that tension a little bit.
Just a little.
Granted, she creates tension sometimes when she takes on forms that cause some awkward moments. But there is now a second
Just a
form,
little.
though. There's a second one she has now, though, but that's still gonna cause some issues. But we're not depending on where she's at.
I don't know. Right now, just everything's going to shit. Everything seems to be coming to an end. We need more people anyway. And if they're still around, and not a whole lot has changed with their ways that they were, only imagine if they are still alive that they've only gotten stronger since the last time I saw them. Especially with all the shit going on right now.
That's fair.
Besides, pretty sure they would want in on some of this with what happened to Hiroto and Yusato.
No, there's plenty to go around.
will you even remember Hiroto after leaving the range of the staff?
Sorry, what was that?
Will you even remember Hiroto after leaving the range of the staff?
I don't know.
I mean, Usato did.
But we know that that was because of Sirik.
Yeah.
Sirik did that to hurt him and Mako. There's really no telling how Rekka's mind will change. If it'll change at all.
I don't think it would mess up the entire objective. I mean, he wants to get his family back, so.
You'll still have the memory of Usato.
That's true.
Although that might not be true either, considering that they all forgot me after taking the Hunter's Oath.
I forgot that thing existed.
Yeah.
Only really remembered me after seeing me, so
Well, we had all been through quite a lot.
That was part of it, though, was when you were with them, they do remember you. When you're not, they don't.
hence why I want to go look for him.
Just to be safe, if you leave them, write them a note, give them something to remember you by, but don't put your name on it. They won't remember you exactly, but they'll remember someone. And
Right.
that's yeah.
How long till you leave?
I don't know. Kind of depends on when I first get any kind of word on the first one.
Once you know where to look.
Mm-hmm. No
Alright.
point in taking off blindly. Kind of just
Right.
prepare until then.
Well, I mean, at least you know you'll be around for a few more days.
I gotta gather supplies somehow. And probably some more clothes.
Stock up on that water. It's quite refreshing. As a medic, I recommend it.
I don't know if I hang around you guys too much, I might become an alcoholic. So
Don't look at me. I did
This
it
war
once.
turned us into
Once.
alcoholics.
I mean, the right alcohol can help with the outside wounds too.
Yeah, we really need to talk about the status of your guys' livers. I'm a little concerned.
I didn't
I
drink till I
haven't
started this
drank
war.
that much.
I have barely saw any water intake from every one of you. Except the
It does-
bailout boy over here.
What do you mean? We got like 3
Y'all could
trays over
probably
in
be
the
set on
hallway.
fire at this point. You have
kind
one
of
cup
snatch
of
this
water.
figure to produce flame. I mean, I do it all the time.
And we
I mean-
haven't combusted yet.
I could too.
Yeah, but I feel like they're not supposed to. You intentionally. You think do they do it intentionally? No. Honestly, you
do
might
it
want to put that
intentionally all
out.
the
They
time.
might catch on fire just from the fumes alone. Please put that out.
If you
Don't-
insist.
Don't worry, Rekka. We will always remember the fireworks show you showed us when you killed all those stone Oni.
What is with
things.
y'all in fireworks shows?
They're
It was a
fun.
blast.
There. You're unamused.
I mean, I'm
Sorry
not
for
really
you.
impressed by the fireworks that I've seen so far. They were very sad.
That's right.
almost
King
got lit
can't
on
make very
fire.
good fireworks, huh?
I can still shoot fire at you if I want.
We're not
Please don't.
doing that.
You can try.
Please don't. I have not replenished my medic bag yet. Please do not.
Besides, I've been hit by Rekka. Anything you can do at this point is like pales in comparison to him.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't test that theory.
With fire? Oh, I would.
I'm gonna get a second bag for this trip.
You might want to.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Keen,
Natsuki.
you think Mizuki and her daughter will be okay? Midori's mom and little sister.
I can hold out for a few more days. They'll be fine.
I hope so.
How old is her sister?
At this exact moment, Sumisu walks over. So, Eureka then?
Yeah.
My name is Sumisu. I'm head of intelligence, information gathering, and once a library before it blew up. Last part's not important.
I didn't do it.
I know you didn't.
I feel like that's important.
I'm also going to be asking my one-shotters. And this is my group. Go ahead, introduce yourselves. I'm not your mom.
Hikaru.
Amane Aogami.
Satoru.
I do not feel it'd be wise for us to dilly-dally.
Yes. The sooner we find information, the sooner we people.
Your mic hates you.
Yeah, it does.
We got a pal.
We got
Hang
that.
on. Hang on. Let me turn on noise suppression again. I'm
Kids
sorry I
will
make
look at Rick
soft-spoken
and be like,
characters.
No shopping trip for you either, I see.
It won't matter for this character.
Anyway, the sooner we find information, the sooner we can find the people you're looking for.
We already might have a lead on 2. Mind you, they were also traveling with Usedo and Hiroto before everything went to shit. Does Mako ring a bell to you?
Yeah.
Well, say your goodbyes.
Kid's gonna be like, later, Sparky, and gonna give you a little paper mache rabbit.
And at this moment, Akia comes back out.
Oh, shit.
She'll approach you, Hiroto. Wreck up. Fuck!
Names.
On that note, Ken's gonna back up from the table.
And she's holding a
Safe
crystal.
distance.
Keep him safe.
Plan.
And she holds out the crystal to you.
Take it from her.
You can see her hand is slightly shaking. Don't do anything stupid. Uneducatedly stupid before you turn that around on me.
I mean, you met Usedo, right?
I think I more than met Usedo, yes. Just please be safe. Last thing I need is an announcement that you're dead.
Well,
It
I
would
don't
really
plan
be kind of shitty for my future brother-in-law to not be at his brother's wedding later down the road, huh?
Yeah, that would suck.
I mean, who else is gonna do the fireworks show?
And she'll just kind of keep fiddling. She will not make eye contact with you.
And hold a hand out to take her hand.
We'll take the hand.
And grab her, pull her in for a hug.
Just definitely. Keen, she's not a hugger. You know this. Just this look,
No,
just
she's
like.
not.
For a second, you feel your hand start to go through her. Just on an instant reaction. And then
Kind
she's
of pat her on the back like twice. Be like,
She-
welcome to the family. And then start
she
to
will
walk towards
solidify
the door.
before you can walk away. You do get a hug back. And you feel something slip into your back pocket, and she turns and walks away again.
Okay.
Oh, Rekka, bring some cake for the road. You never know when you're
No.
gonna need it. Do it.
Don't worry, we already took some.
You need your rations, Rekka.
I still have.
And
Never mind. It's fine.
look, it's
I
good
might need
to
to
have
ask
something
her
on the
about
go.
that cake. I need to see how that works. It's a medical, in a medical sense. I feel like that'd be really useful.
Machiko will walk up to you before you can leave and go, just keep sparking, all right? It was nice meeting you, and I really hope to see you again.
Oh, she calls him Sparky too.
I don't plan on being gone too long, hopefully. So
And stay in fucking contact. I know you've got that fucking crystal. You can contact us.
pull it out and just be like, yeah.
Must be nice.
We'll get you one tomorrow.
I'll take you. I'll take you to the shop there, Ken.
Ken's just like, fuck me, I guess.
We'll give you his number too.
We'll also make sure Taylor gets one for, so you can stay in contact with her.
Yeah, probably gonna need that with this whole ring thing that we're figuring out. That'd be nice.
We'll make sure we'll take you both into town
Or,
tomorrow.
I get stuck in the tunnel for 6 hours again. Could have been handy then. I'm only keeping you guys alive.
Yeah.
At this
Speaking of
point-
that ring, who's hanging on to that?
At this point, Sumisu kind of like turns at the door. Rekka!
Yep. Starts walking towards the door.
You guys watch as Rekka turns. Sumisu holds the door open. Lycan's not far behind him. And he leaves. Got fucking like 8 sessions. 5 to 8 sessions.
And then we just little text. Rekka has left the party.
Are you sure you wish to abandon Rekka? Oh, Rekka abandoned you. Never mind.
Just a slight off topic. Look at her little paw on my shoulder.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that was a part of whatever the fuck it was behind you.
I'm gonna
that's
like, no, it's her. She's like, it's on my shoulder. Like, she slowly slid her leg down and then went to sleep.
Aww.
adorable.
Her emotional support human at this point.
And you guys sit in the room. Now down. Probably some of you in here are starting to consider family.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. Y'all are weird.
I mean, half of the group here is already family, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually. Rekka, you're about to go through the portal. You guys watch as Olive fucking darts through the room after having gone to her room.
Oh shit.
Runs to the door, throws it open. Rekka!
Got his Stavager out. Yeah?
Here, take this. She holds out a necklace that has... How many teeth were there left?
6?
Hands you a necklace with 6 teeth in it. Wolf teeth on it. If you need it, use it. It should help if, things go really bad. You're not allowed to fucking die.
I mean, it's not in the plan, so.
See? So you're not allowed. Don't worry, I'll make sure they stay in line.
Sounds good.
And she'll stand there and watch as you go through the portal. and just kind of waves as you go through. And when she comes back in for you guys, you know that kind of look dogs have when, like, someone they care about leaves?
Mm-hmm.
You should have expected this. Don't give me the, what the fuck? Arm wave. Go fuck yourself. This entire campaign has been nothing but emotions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
This is emotional trauma. The game.
Yeah, especially since, you know, her entire wolf pack died first, then her mother died next. She found her brother, started getting attachments to everyone in the party. Then another one, a bunch of them start dying off. And so then she's like, I'm not going to let any of them out of my sight. I'm going to treat them like my litter of newborn pups. And then one's like, I'm a grown boy now. I'm going to go do my own thing.
It's like, ah.
Anyway, she comes back in with that look like a very sad puppy.
Oh.
And Kim's gonna come up and kind of put an arm on her shoulder.
Just the flopping head, just.
You can have the three-legged bear too. I'm pretty sure the fourth leg's still on Keen's shoe.
Foot.
Yeah.
A
He doesn't
foot.
wear shoes very often.
Same shit. It's still on the bottom. And I worked really hard.
You know what? No. This music's good.
Oh no.
I know.
No.
That's coming.
No.
I'm gonna require emotional support pineapple for this, aren't I?
I needed my emotional support pizza earlier. No.
No, on top of being pizza, it's pineapple pizza. Man, not fair.
Pineapple and sausage.
Okay, that's basically Hawaiian. That's okay.
No.
I'm a poor bitch.
Hawaiian is sweet and
Okay,
savory.
I'm a
This
poor
is sweet and
child.
spicy.
Oh no, you're right.
I'm
No, you're
sorry.
right. Hawaiian is
Pineapple does not
pineapple
belong on
and
pizza.
ham.
Yes, they
My bad.
do.
My bad.
No.
It
You will never
can be.
convince me.
No, Coda, it can
Coda,
be.
food is food, and if you enjoy it, that's great. If you don't,
Let us be
eat something
happy.
else.
Yeah, but I'm just stating my opinion.
And it's okay that your opinion can be mixed.
Listen, I am a creature.
1
It's not
of
wrong, it's not
nature.
hour.
Let me get my serotonin where I
1
can.
hour and 3 minutes long. Perfect.
No. No.
Oh.
No.
Everyone
Bad.
loves this song.
No.
No.
We know what
Don't
you're,
you
we
do
know
this
what you're
to us.
doing.
Don't you do
I
this?
don't.
He's
Ah,
doing
he did it.
Wrong.
Just leaving the party for a while, I'm not fucking dying.
They don't know that. You're about to go onto
I
a
mean,
war-torn continent
Yeah.
Yeah.
where the northern countries' evil guys are here trying to wreak havoc in the south. The armies of the south are coming up here to wreak havoc on, you know, the country itself and try and conquer it. While Cyric is currently trying to take control of a portion of the continent, and Akuno Keshin is doing everything in his power to keep control of the continent.
Basically, Zenkoku's just the center of this shitstorm.
Yep.
Walking
What on the
into
bright
death
side,
in a
all
land
of it
made
just
of
gave you one of my
death,
favorite ever
controlled
magic
by
items.
death. I wonder what would happen. I don't know. Maybe death.
If only death were so easy.
Yeah, I was like, you know, Keen, she loves you, but she could keep an eye on you.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and take that out of my sheet.
Make sure you share that with him so he knows what it is in case, you know, something gets popped up or something like that. Look at you got a magical item.
Woo! Hooray for you!
technically the 4th.
Yeah, but the tattoo doesn't count. The tattoo isn't something you have to attune to.
Yeah, it's just
Oof.
there.
It doesn't count towards your attunement slots in my games. I
Okay.
think that's dumb. You could get all the tattoos if you wanted.
Don't tempt me.
There you go, Warcloud.
Rekka, you come up to the portal with them and step through. And you appear on this blackened soil. Rocky. And Lycan holds his hand out, holding one of these green crystals. Here you are. Don't give this to anyone. This is the last one this is the only one that you are getting. You need to come back to the city. Come back to the city. Alright?
Alright.
And if you show back up and you at least remember where you were when you came back, I'll be sure to come on out here and we can see what we can do about getting people to safety that you find. The refugee camp is about 2.5 miles that way. Mako and the young girl should be there.
Alright.
Take care of yourself, Sparky.
When?
And now I know you need to go get ready for work, so that worked out pretty well. All right, everyone, say goodbye, Warcloud.
Bye.
Bye, Warcloud.
All right, everyone, say fuck you, Warcloud, for making the DM work harder.
You
Fuck
Warcloud.
you, Warcloud.
Good job.
No regrets.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that one
Regrets.
coming. I saw that coming.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
You know what happened the last time someone said that?
Listen, he'll be traumatized, possibly, maybe missing a limb, but he'll be
No,
fine.
the last time someone said someone would be fine, that someone fell into a hole and got crushed
Yeah.
Yep.
with crushing damage.
This is why we say things like we don't say things like, "Oh, they'll be fine."
Oh, okay, that's okay. We didn't want to hear the last part of his sentence anyway.
Pretty sure the last word was just fine. So meh.
Mhm.
No, it's just that they're not. They're not.
Crunch. Anyway. At about this point, you hear the door to the rooms open again. And you see a very, very frazzled, slightly grumpy, maybe slightly hangover Taylor come out. My head hurts.
Good morning, princess.
Not morning yet.
Oh no, it's not. It's actually still dark.
It's the middle
Why?
of the night.
Did I have to spend 5 minutes unrolling myself from like 5 blankets?
You wanted to be a sushi roll. Well, first you wanted to be a burrito, and then you wanted to be a sushi roll. It was important to keep you in the bed.
Why?
It was medically necessary. Don't ask questions. Go get some water.
Okay, yeah, alright. Goes up to the counter, pours a glass of water. By this point, Olive is also transferred to Keen.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Fight!
Here you go.
Mm-hmm.
Aki is kind of sitting at the counter. And she'll reach out, grab a shot glass, and tap it on the counter. And Ona will come over Pulls out a bottle. Or something that's a dark brown. She'll just kind of swirl it a little bit. And you guys don't quite hear what she says, but she then puts it back. First drink she's ever had. She's not drank like actual, just regular alcohol. So it's
Okay.
been like Love's Filter or something like that.
Yeah.
This is just whiskey. Her hood is also still up. Machiko's kind of, chatting with her mother and grandmother a little. Olive as well. We know where Olive is. Taylor's sitting at the counter trying to, drink water before Kid wraps her hand around her neck and forces her to drink water.
I would never.
Do I look
I'm
stupid?
calling bullshit.
She says while
Aggressively
aggressively.
imply it would be in her best interest, maybe.
It says this as she's practically forcing her to drink an entire pitcher of water.
I just said go get some water.
Aggressively or passive aggressively?
Passive aggressively.
That's what I thought.
You do see
Right.
Ribbith is currently got like this what looks to be some notebook out, and he's writing something in it. I've covered all your NPCs.
Machiko?
Just talk to her family.
Okay. I don't know how I missed that one.
James is gonna just kind of sit next to Taylor, like, would you like some food?
Sure.
It'll probably help you. I'm sure they have something horrifically greasy
Horrifically greasy.
and covered in cheese.
Ono pulls out this super greasy plate of fries with melted cheese across the top of it.
Yeah, see, look,
Sets
he
it
gets
down.
you already.
Sets it down right in front of her. She takes one. Fuck off.
So a lot has happened.
Mm-hmm. She's like, this is going well so far. She hasn't gotten angry yet. You didn't tell everything while I was drunk, I hope.
No, you did that. Or tried to.
Yeah, well, what's the update?
Where do you want me to start?
Where the fuck were you yesterday for 14 plus hours?
In a ring and then underground. Yeah, we don't know the process of it yet. There is tunnels under here, though. Do you know there's a town outside? I didn't know there was a town outside. I didn't even know to begin with because I was underneath it when I woke up.
I am aware there is a metropolis outside. I spent all day searching the entire goddamn thing under every goddamn newspaper trying to figure out where the fuck
Well,
you
you
went.
didn't look under far enough, did you? You didn't look under the city itself.
Clearly
no.
not.
Instead, I had to go through a cult initiation with Dark and Dreary over here. Points over to Hockey is still in his clothes.
Dreary.
She doesn't even respond. Akia doesn't.
Uh,
She just, you hear it again on the counter. Tap, tap.
She's just gonna slide a cup of water over. Like, if this is the route we're taking, we're gonna hydrate too.
Oh, she's wanting to hydrate, all right, just not in the way you're thinking.
Well, she's gonna drink the water too. It's good for her.
Okay. Alt initiation with Dark and Drury. Got it.
Turns out it was with a big baddie who likes to not have floors around. That was a thing. Do you know there's places with no floors? I don't know there's places with no floors. I don't recommend it.
Okay.
She's got
Are
a
you
puppy in her
her?
hand now. Do you want to show him? You want to show her? Like, not the thing. Don't show the actual thing, but like, you know, your nice little body modification you have now.
Keen, you recognize something underneath her hood.
Hmm.
It kind of looks like it does when my hood is tight around my head. Right here. And
Oh.
here.
Is she listening to some good fucking music?
She is listening to some good fucking music that she can headbang to.
So, anyways, she left me in the tunnels for 6 hours.
Are you okay? Do I need to cut any tracers out of your body?
No, but I can hold 2 forms now.
Do I? Okay. We already knew about Usados. What's the other one?
Oh, the demon's back. The demon's back.
Oh,
I was not happy.
I see.
I mean, you get lost in the same tunnel for 6 hours, consistently
I'm
biting your hand, trying to
not-
keep track. But it turns out you're pretty. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that the tunnels moved down there because
I'm not judging you. Continue.
I made friends with a doppelganger in a place with no floors as well. She was really nice, and I kind of want to visit her again. Oh, I got these new clothes.
Hold on. Doppelganger?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't ask questions. Like, there were 2 of her, but one was like not a person.
Oh, Machiko. Yeah, her astral clone.
What the fuck do you know about it?
She pulls out a handful of files and drops them on the counter.
Can I have copies of these files, please?
She pulls out another stack and sets them in front of you.
You had these the whole fucking time and you didn't give me a single one. You know what? This was like sabotage. I'm
You
taking
did.
half these fries.
You didn't ask.
Do I
It
want
was
to know where she pulled
obviously
this from?
implied. Yeah, where did you pull them out from, your asshole? Goddamn.
She pulled them out of a little bag on her hip that is seems really, really small.
Of course. You get a bag.
Where did you get those?
I don't get a bag. I don't
She
get a
immediately
crystal. This
takes
is some
them and puts them
bullshit.
back in the bag, her copies. And then she reaches in and pulls out a piece of paper that says coupon and hands it over to you, Kin.
What the fuck is this for?
A bag of holding.
Oh, now I get a bag. Well, look at that. Guys, I got a promotion. I get a bag now. Next up, Crystal. Just go put it.
You didn't, I suppose, you didn't have time to get one today, did you?
We plan to take her
What?
tomorrow.
What time?
Anyway,
6 hours. In a tunnel.
okay. Continue.
We got a conspiracy room now.
Yeah.
Is that what all the
I
fucking
made these
noise?
and pulls out like a handful of like paper mache origami animals of various types. You want one?
Oh, here's the pictures.
I got better as the hours continued.
She specifically searches for the worst one.
It's probably gonna be what was supposed to be a bird.
It's a very unique bird. Puts it in her bag
It
for
was supposed to be
safekeeping.
a peacock, but I'm pretty sure it's a turkey.
I think it looks like a pigeon.
It's probably a pigeon.
Okay, so that's what all the noise was next door. That makes more sense now.
Honestly, I'm surprised you did not you heard any of it. You were quite happy being a little Susie roll.
You know, you've only done that one other time, and I think I told you never
I've
to.
done it 4 other times, you just don't remember.
Your cat got up behind you, and I got scared there for a second that it was just a demon lurking behind you.
No, that should
Oh, she
be.
kinda
You
looked-
should be worried when that happens with me. 'Cause that might actually be true. Anyway, so okay, origami conspiracy room.
Um. Well, we just got done with a huge meeting.
Oh,
Surprise! The war's still happening and everything's going to shit.
shocker.
Right?
Okay.
Looks like we're going on a little bit of a rescue mission per se for evacuation of a city. That should be fun.
Well,
I mean, if you want to go, like, we kind of need to talk about that.
she looks over at you. Where you go, I go.
Okay, yeah. So we're gonna go save some people. What 5? Yeah, 5 days.
Okay. What should we expect going there?
Bullshit. That's bullshit.
Thanks.
Um,
Details, Kin. This time I need
the city
details.
floats. The city floats.
Okay,
That's an
so
interesting
it's
thing.
the Cloud Clan.
Yeah. A lot of Pharaoh apparently.
Oh, goody.
Um, we're gonna do women and children first.
Wait, what?
Like get them
All
out
right. Okay.
because that's
Where
kind
are
of priority here.
Where are we taking them?
Was it here? I'm just gonna look at Keen. Like here? Yeah, here.
Yeah, at least for now.
Okay. How in the hell are we good? Never mind.
Oh.
Magic.
My uncle, he can open portals.
Okay. And what should the
You know how we
status?
got here? That's how.
So what is the status of the civilians I should be expecting? How much medical equipment do I need to get a hold of? Do I need to bring any food or water? Or do I need to?
We're gonna need to stock up. It's been weeks.
We have
We
cake.
need to go
Wait,
stock up.
weeks since what?
Food. They're
They're
out. We
fucking
can't-
starving, and we're not going now.
I know. I asked this. I tried to go ahead.
They're
They have
dropping off.
supplies being sent out though.
We're dropping off
There's
as
like a
much of
lady
a
that made
care
this
package
huge
as we
cake.
can.
Okay. Any other fucking surprises?
Rebecca's gone.
Rekka's. Wait, what?
Yeah, Sparky left.
So, is this all chronologically ordered right now?
Yeah, surprisingly.
Yeah.
So, let's go rescue civilians. And then he bails.
He has his own family to worry about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I questioned it too, but I mean, not my business, not my monkey, not my circus. I mean, we were all kind of given the option to stay or go, and he did the go.
Well, I'll keep fighting for the greater good. That's what I did this for. That's what I'll keep doing.
Oh, I made a friend.
Another one?
Well, yeah. I'm sorry to tell you that it's not just you anymore. She like pats her on the shoulder.
Yeah, but I'm the important one. We all know it. Pats you on the shoulder now. Because I guarantee if I left, you'd follow.
I might. We'll see.
Also, I didn't.
I don't know actually at this point with this magical ring shit.
So what was the other friend you made?
Oh, all the way over there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
She saw my ass.
We all did.
I got new clothes.
Come here, Taylor Sheet. I wonder.
Oh no.
Would we call this a wisdom save to avoid jealousy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. She saw your ass. Cool, great. What else?
Oh no.
The jealousy is real.
I mean, it
Hello,
wasn't
Karma.
just her technically. She came in at the end. New clothes. I had to know if they fit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, sure. Awesome. Glad. Making all sorts of friends by using your fucking butt-ass naked body. Great job.
You're just mad because you didn't get nice threads like these.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's it. Any of the rest of you could insight this shit.
Do we have to?
I have to. I have to.
I have to.
You don't have to if you don't want to. You don't get to.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
11.
Oh, an 8. That's where all the GM for
You-
some reason.
You've been rolling to GM all night, bud.
Oh, son of a bitch! I didn't realize that.
Sure, why not? I'll roll.
No one said anything sooner.
I said it your first roll of the night.
Yeah, you did.
Well, then I wasn't paying any fucking attention.
Oh, 17.
Oh my gosh.
Masaru, the densest brick out of all of them, apparently.
Man has his epiphanies from time to time.
You can see, in the animes when someone's really jealous, there's just like that like steam coming off of them. Yep.
Oh
I love how we gave the one person who's always super blunt. The one who's super blunt is the one who can tell.
I mean, I guess it comes with the territory.
Yeah.
He's over here like, I've got Olive.
Yeah, you
And
do.
we're talking.
Hugging her new best friend.
One of the.
I have a new friend. I have, I've shown everyone myself naked. Yeah, I'm fine. Also, you may make an insight check if you want, Kin.
Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. $13.
I think I'm gonna laugh to myself, and then I'm
I'm
gonna
just over
take
here
one
like,
of those
look at
shot
these
glasses.
new clothes. This is a
I'm
nice
just gonna take a shot
fabric.
glass and double tap like Akia's been tapping,
Okay. He'll fill it up for you.
and he just
I don't like what I'm seeing. Shot.
and double tap again, and shot again.
Oh, so
Let's
we've reached
see.
that part of the night.
That part of the night.
I think if there was anything else that happened. I mean, they all know I can turn into Usato now, so that's not a secret anymore.
Wait, you
I
didn't.
probably need to work on that.
I mean, why? I don't understand why that would matter.
Oh, they don't like it very much.
Why?
I'm pretty sure it has to do with the he's dead thing. Just
mean,
a guess.
That's fair and all, but well, they must have been close to him, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like, we were close, but not that close. Like, we know him, and we appreciated him, and he was a pretty great mentor. It's a little more intense for them, so,
What were they all dating or something?
probably.
Big
He's
old
been with our group
polyamorous family?
He's been with our group
Uh,
since we started out in the fire branch before it got
Yeah.
destroyed.
Not the
Yeah,
fire
buddy, that doesn't give
branch.
us a time frame.
Capital.
Capital, sorry. I always get those a little bit confused.
I mean, apparently it's been a year and a half.
Okay, so yeah, that probably has something to do with it.
Oh, yeah, I bet. I suppose when you know
I'm gonna
someone
need to,
for
like-
a really, 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 really long time, you start developing some sort of attachments, I assume.
Does somebody need to be a burrito again?
Fuck off.
It's comfy, and you know it.
Keen's so sad he didn't get a good insight.
It's like, why can't I see the things I want to see?
Yeah,
How
but
do you think I
Olive,
feel? I'm literally talking to her. And I'm just like, look at the clothes.
And she's like, huh? I'm looking at the clothes, alright.
trying to look under the clothes.
Yeah, I should probably work on another form at some point. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll figure it out.
No, I've only offered to let you use mine if you wanted to, anytime you wanted. Anytime!
Okay,
Ever.
it was funny the few times we did.
Yeah, it was
But
hilarious.
even you gave me weird looks when you were looking at yourself.
I don't care. Take whatever form you want, I guess.
She's gonna be like, okay, so like this, and she's gonna change to Masaru real quick. Is this what you want? And then changes back.
She's gonna reach out and tap the counter.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Keen, you can make me a perception check normal. Akatsuki and Masaru, since you're drinking. Akatsuki, because you're, I don't think, exactly at the counter yourself. You guys can make perception checks with disadvantage.
18.
10. Darn.
That's
Am I making one too?
fine.
No, you're too busy.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Alright, Stumbler.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no.
I am afeared.
Don't be. I'm sure it's fine.
Don't say that. Don't fucking say that.
It's fine.
It is never fine.
It's fine.
Bullshit. I don't need a high insight roll to go by that fucking squeak.
We didn't even hear you that time.
It's so high pitched it doesn't even get picked up by your mic.
Kind of lead Olive over to Akia. And, try and get her to take a seat on, so we're each on one side of her.
Okay.
Just gently put my hand on Akia's back.
You can feel that she is definitely shaking slightly.
Side hug.
I'm not sitting right next to her.
No.
Mm-mm.
I thought I was. She was at the bar.
Yeah, she sat on the far end of the bar.
Uh,
She was like trying to hide in the corner. She's been like this with a glass in her hand that every now and again she's been going tap tap on the counter. You would have,
I did slide her a glass of water earlier.
you know,
I assumed she was nearby.
and now that you're closer, you can see just kind of down the cheeks and off the chin dripping onto the counter.
Yeah, just squeeze her in that, side hug. It'll be okay. Yeah.
She still can't fucking hear a word you're saying. You can now hear her. You can hear her music through her fucking headphones she has on underneath the hood. Oh yeah, by the way, Kin, music players are an actual thing in this world. That's why she didn't respond. She couldn't hear a fucking word you were saying.
You're welcome.
Actually, yes.
Oh,
And you look
I
on
did
this.
enter the ring question thing.
Hold on. You look on the screen of her crystal, and it just shows the name of what's playing, and it says goodbye.
Oh,
On her crystal. I'm a cruel bitch. Anyway,
Yep.
You mentioned, oh yeah, by the way, the crystal. Or the ring, or whatever the fuck you were saying.
ring.
Oh, you sent me a thing. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, she did. Oh boy.
Keen, you notice that on her hand, not the finger, on her middle finger, that she uses very
Akios?
frequently, yep,
Uses frequently. Yeah.
is a very familiar ring that Kid had given you earlier.
And then took back.
It's back!
Alrighty then.
Tunnel Adventures 2.0! Pocket Edition.
For context, just tell them what the note said with the ring. And yes, there was an origami animal. It was dog-ish shaped.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, well,
What the note said.
for shits and giggles, considering I'm trying not to open it on my computer because it picks up my full screen for the stream. It's dangerous going alone. You'll need me. You'll need this. It's me, handheld edition. She made another friend that has seen her naked.
We're not talking about that though. We're not gonna mention.
I don't know. Taylor seems really fixated on it. You don't know why, but she's extremely fixated on you making new friends and being naked.
Which is why we're not gonna say that Aki has also seen Kin naked and now possesses the teleportation ring. She's not gonna know she has the candle.
I am so happy I rolled that insight check earlier.
The jealousy is palpable.
Yeah.
But you guys kind of sit down and eventually Like, Keen, after sitting there for about 20 minutes, she's knocked the glass like 5 more times. Before she slumps over on the counter.
Okay.
She never drank before!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
Ken's gonna get up and do a pulse check on her.
3/4 of the
Can-
water is gone.
She'll be okay.
You can tell she's still breathing, Keen, even.
Yeah. Pause the music. Put her. Pick up the gem and pick up Akia, and we're gonna carry her to her room.
Carry her into her room, and Kin, in your panic to make sure she's not dead, you notice as he picks her up and kind of turns to start walking that way, you can see just puffy around the eyes, real puffy. These just tear stains down her face. But she has the ring on her finger.
Get her to her room. Take off her shoes. Take the pins out of her hair. Yeah.
There's about 10 of
Is there
them.
like a freezer behind the bar where I can get an ice pack or something?
So about Ono.
What about him?
He has magic.
Yeah.
Oh, he's fire. That's right. Never mind.
Earth.
He's an Earth Genasi.
An Earth Genasi that uses fire magic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking backwards. Never mind.
But he'll pull out a ice pack for you.
Thank you. We're gonna take it. We're gonna tell her like I will be right back, and she's gonna go down the hall, and just kind of like step into the door, like give it to Key, like here, put that on her forehead. She will appreciate it later.
Okay.
And then I'm
Thanks.
gonna go back out to the bar.
At this point, you see there's a empty glass in front of her.
That better be a water glass.
There's ice cubes in it.
That better have been an iced water glass.
Ono comes over, puts water in it.
Did it have water before, Taylor?
You can make me a perception check based off of smell.
This might not go well. It's a 16.
You smell alcohol as she takes a drink out of the water.
God damn it!
Great.
It smells more like a wine, though, so. More of an everyday drink in these times than a. I'm gonna get drunk and fucked up. Trust me.
I said
Shh.
no.
I'm drinking water. Chill the fuck out.
That's not what was in it before, now was it?
I was going to get water and eat these greasy fries.
And then what? You just happened to grab the wrong bottle?
Oh, hell no. I asked for a fucking. Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
Really?
Yes, I'm fine.
You seem a little grumpy to me.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a hangover.
Yeah, and alcohol's not gonna help with that, is it?
Actually, I heard that getting drunk after having a hangover gets rid of
No.
the hangover.
No.
It actually does.
It does.
You shut up.
Because you just forget about the hangover that you already had.
No.
Make me.
Ken, you do know that I am also a medical professional. I know that drinking afterwards is not exactly a great idea unless you're doing it in moderation. It was a quarter glass of wine.
Which you inhaled in the 5 seconds I was gone.
There's hardly anything in the glass. It's a short glass.
And you inhaled it.
No, I swallowed it actually.
Eat your goddamn fries.
Make me.
No, you know, fine. I'm gonna take the fries.
You take the fries?
And I'm gonna eat them.
Okay. At this point, I'm gonna say, Masaru, you can roll normal, but everyone else can roll a disadvantage on their insight check.
I think he's coming back about this time.
Natural 20.
What'd you roll, kid?
Oh, me?
Yep, disadvantage insight.
13.
Disadvantage.
10. At least I'm not the lowest.
Kid, and you're 9.
Yeah, Masaru. She looks now jealous and disappointed. She'll just reach over, snag like 3 fries off the plate really quickly, chug her water, and walk off to the room at this point.
I should probably follow her.
It's okay, you can go
I'm
stay
gonna
the
take the
night with
rest of
your
the fries.
friend.
No,
hey,
we
Ken?
actually need to have a talk, so...
Hey, Ken. Just spend
Yeah?
some extra time with her.
Where the fuck do you think I'm going? Pick up my fries and leave.
She's jealous. Go.
Oh, you try and carry the plate of fries back to the bedrooms, huh?
You walk up to the doorway, you open the doorway, go through, and you get fucking saucered in the chest by a plate.
There goes those new clothes.
You didn't pay for the fries yet.
Oh, buddy.
So you go to walk through and you're just like, poof! Oh.
How hot were they, too?
Oh, they've been sitting for a while. The fries aren't hot. She just literally just had a plate saucer her in the goddamn chest, though, because it got stuck in the doorway and refuses to go any further.
He's just
I'm
like
just
holding
picturing-
up the flat, just boof. He's like, oh.
Right in the teat.
Well, and what kind of a shirt is she wearing? Where does this all go?
I don't know. Taylor will get him out for her. I mean, anyway, but she doesn't know that.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, so you're
enough.
you're stuck in the doorway right now with a plate of fries.
I'm just gonna sit him on a nearby table. I'm like, we'll assess that later. I'm just gonna go through the door.
You go through the door. When you get to your room, Taylor is already covered her own self up, rolled over, and is facing the wall.
That is the shittiest burrito I've ever seen.
Fuck off.
Would you like me to help?
Do what you want.
I'm gonna grab my blankets from my bed, come over, and burrito myself in next to her. I'll like tuck it in hers. Man, you are shit at the corners. Like, why is this still a thing?
Double burrito.
At that point, that's an enchilada plate.
There.
All right, now I'm gonna.
Just a sassy enchilada now.
Taylor's the spice. You're the other stuff. Don't worry, Olive and Akia can attest to that one. Anyway, you go to bed. Mute yourself now, please. You are cut off.
Yee.
All right. The three of you are left out in the area. Keen, it's getting really hard to find the perfect time. Things are really depressing constantly.
Yeah.
Probably not tonight either.
No.
I will be your subconscious as Keen for this. Don't do it tonight.
No, God,
Don't
no.
do it tonight.
Obviously Corellius left. Are any of the rest of his family here?
I mean, Lee's here.
Not who I was looking for, but yeah.
You were looking for Lyra.
Or Imada or Hiromi.
Oh no, they're in bed. They were partying earlier.
Fair.
They had 5 slices of cake each.
That's a lot of cake.
I did
My
say
God.
her sweets are addictively good.
My stomach hurts
Yeah.
thinking about it.
Yep, just a cake that's like this wide. This
Poor Hiromi's gonna like double
this
in weight.
thick. But yeah wide. Fucking big ass piece of cake, and that's not including the frosting.
Right?
And candies included.
Good God.
I should say fruits. Anyway.
Passing on that for now. We'll go sit next to Olive again.
Olive's kind of doing it still has like a slight sad puppy dog look, but not as bad. Like she's trying not to pass out on the stool sort of motion at the moment. The whole, you know, when someone's sitting in front of you and they're just like,
Olive, is it time for bed?
uh-huh. Just like, uh-huh. I'm waiting for you though.
Oh, Akia's all tucked in, so.
Is she a burrito?
Not quite.
That'd be a really spicy burrito.
Yeah, it would. But made sure to take all those pins out of her hair. How she got them all in there in the first place, I don't know.
I mean, her mother was kind of an empress. Probably learned from somewhere.
Yeah.
True. Just like,
Okay, come on. And he will stand up and then scoop Olive up.
oh, okay. Very, very satisfied. Just kind of, okay.
Come on, let's go to bed.
And you take both of you off to bed. Mute yourself. You've gone to bed. Yeah, stop being a little fucking pouty child. Get over it. Try to wrap shit up. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. There we go.
Oh boy.
You said make me. You said make me. Now you're muted.
He muted himself already with his headset.
I'm aware, but he said make me, so I did it. Challenge accepted. Anyway, Masaru Akatsuki.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. He's just gonna go to bed. The meeting has been had. It is late. So
You get back to your room and you can already see. Yep, Rivet's out.
Yeah, just gonna crawl in bed with him.
Okay. Masaru. By this point,
Tap tap.
Machi. Good God. Oh no, will come over. You alright?
Honestly, after having your moonshine, apple pie, drink. This kind of feels like nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing's on your mind.
I'm just kind of lonely.
Yeah, I understand that one, bud. At this point, he's gonna pull up a bottle of wine and just sets it on the counter. On the house. You owe me 1 gold for the rest of this, though.
Yeah, okay. Honestly, though, I could use something to drink this with. All alone. Drinking alone isn't really fun.
I won't drink it. Can't drink on the job. But I'll at least hang out with you. How does that sound?
Sounds pretty good, actually.
For quite a few hours. Till you finish off that fucking bottle. You don't know, just kind of sit there and chat. Probably the most grounded person you've talked to ever. Just so normal. It feels weird. You're always talking about life and death scenarios, things going bad, all that shit. He's like, yes, I opened a tavern a while ago, and it went really well, and so yeah, I decided to keep being a tavern man. It just such normal ass conversations.
You know, I'm surprised people can still have normal conversations like this.
Yeah, well, someone's got to bring the normalcy back.
You're doing a damn good job at it. Don't stop.
Well, I'll say this much. We're looking at 4 or 5 in the morning right now.
Oh,
Why don't you go get some rest?
alright. Thanks.
By the way,
Hmm.
you know you can always ask your comrades to go join you. They don't even have to sleep in the same bed, but having someone in the same room sometimes helps.
I'll think about it.
You go back to your room, and almost as if someone else was already listening, the one person who, other than you, that used to talk to Hachimitsu the most, Machiko's kind of leaned against the door like, where is this motherfucker?
Hi.
In just, some rate, like a t-shirt and some shorts. You good?
Hmm. Did you know Ono's actually a really grounded person?
Heard a lot of stories.
It's almost refreshing.
What, you don't like to always talk about the, life or death situations constantly running into Arconi?
I've learned to keep my mouth shut about that.
But seriously. You've been really distant. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand. But you're not alone.
It's hard to watch other people having fun. I don't want to ruin their fun, but
Well, you want some company?
look what time it is. Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll take the sofa.
Are you sure? You can take the bed if you want.
Well, I hope you got clothes under that armor, because otherwise I'm hiding under blankets first. I don't want to see that. I'll keep you company, but I don't want to see that.
I have clothes, I swear. Actually, I haven't been wearing my armor yet, because that's
That
still
explains
broken.
why you're so
Yeah.
quiet.
What do you mean?
I don't hear clang, clang, clang coming around the corner.
I have always been stealthier than people give me credit for.
Yeah. And she'll kind of close the door behind. Just not acting awkward, anything like that. Since you insisted on letting her have the bed.
Yeah.
You notice she has to adjust how your bed is set up. Because of antlers.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
But eventually she'll lay down.
And Machiko,
What's up?
thanks.
Not a problem. And that, my dear followers, is where we will end tonight's session. With that depressing topic. Hopefully we will be back next Saturday. I already have some fun ideas in store. But till then, hopefully all of you guys have a wonderful night and a wonderful rest of your weekend. And all of us will see you next week on Saturday.
Except for me.
Except for Kin, who is going to be in her ring. So
Oh,
you'll
The
see
Kindle.
Kindle.
you'll see her in ring form. Aha!
Every time Akia does this.
Get fucked. It's both her and Kin saying fuck you.
Kids and I'm like, yeah, fuck you too.
But anyway, we'll see you guys next week. Again, don't forget to take care of yourself, guys. Peace out.